nature, she claims more land. Bold and corrupt, like a cannon's boom. Tango's bound to be history's doom. Oh, go, go, go! 1, 2, 3, 4. She wants a fire pocket full of flame. His own war books knows every general's name. In the library, she's no casual reader. She's Tango and heads turn when they need her. Tango, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Her blood's filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she owns the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Playlist filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She's got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she rolls with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Never hides. She sails through centuries like a ghostly queen in a castle of stories. She's never unseen, with pages for wings and ink as her crown. Tank Girl's legend won't go down. She wields a pen like a knight makes his stand. With every signature, she claims more land. Bold and corrupt, like a cannon's boom. Tango's bound to be history's doom. Oh, go, go, go! 1, 2, 3, 4. She wants a fire pocket full of flame. His own war books knows every general's name. In the library, she's no casual reader. She's Tango and heads turn when they need her. Tango, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Her blood's filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she owns the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Playlist filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She's got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she knows the world with a skills on spin. She wields a pen like a knight makes his stand. With every signature she claims more land. Bold and corrupt like a cannon's boom. Tango's bound to beat history's doom. Oh go, go, go! 1, 2, 3, 4. She wants a fire pocket full of flame. His own war books knows every general's name. In the library, she's no casual reader. She's Tank Girl and heads turn when they need her. Tank Girl, she knows the world with her skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Her blood is filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she owns the world with a stiff on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Playlist filled with finals of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She's got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she rolls with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Never hides. She sails through centuries like a ghostly queen in a castle of stories. She's never unseen. With pages for wings and he gets her crown. Tank Girl's legend won't go down. She wields a pen like a knight makes his stand. With every signature she claims more land. Bold and corrupt like a cannon's boom.
Alright, good evening everybody and welcome to my stream. I am your host, Tangirl90. I am the one, the only Lady of War, the queen of many things, including moving the chat box around because I've come to realize, what is it, like almost 2 years in, that that's really hard to read on that, on the beginning page. I think it's a little bit easier on the other ones because the colors aren't so bright, but I don't know that anymore. Well, my hair, when it's clean, really sticks out. It's amazing. It curls and everything. Yeah. Tonight we are getting back to our usual regularly scheduled programming with our Simulator Monday. I'm so used to it being on Mondays, I still call it that. It is Friday. I assure you it is Friday because dear Lord help me. Tonight we are doing a double feature, which is Gunsmith Simulator. Pew! Why, hello, Dr. Death. So, Simulator Monday. Fuck my life, bro. Gunsmith Simulator with the new Heavy Metal DLC, which I've been waiting for and was talking about a couple times. From Vietnam! Yes! I'm kind of mad because I don't know where to fit that in right now. Anyway, which will include, the DLC includes LMGs now, which is great, including, funny enough, Vietnam, the M60, among a couple others. And then after, we're probably, if time remains, because we're starting late-ish, because dinner wasn't yet started back when I was ready for streaming. It's okay, though. We might jump into some Megastore Simulator that got a nice update as well. So we're going to switch over now, and I'm fucking exhausted. I don't know about everybody else. How are you, Dr. Death? How are we all doing? I'm exhausted. I did overtime today. That was fun. But it was fun. Like, I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean it was actually fun. I will, of course, have music in the background, though, again, it can't be broadcast, so you guys won't and shouldn't be able to hear it. when you're bored with a gun you bought. Never bored with a gun I bought. Talking about guns, actually, I will, while this loads, because, you know, non-SSD, I will eventually be doing away with this chair. So a lot of people know this chair setup was where my guns used to sit. However, they tend to fall over. Even when I placed them really well and the boxes were pushed against them, like all of this stuff was so that they wouldn't fall down. I'll be doing something in the near future, hopefully sooner rather than later, that is going to actually improve that. I'm going to pretty much I'm good at just building tunnels. Of course you are. I'm going to be bringing my gun displaying back eventually. I miss it a lot. It was something I did regularly on this channel. There was always at least one of my guns. I own 4 guns that are historical. They're all historical, and they work really well, especially for this game. I'm going to move my webcam out of that corner just because that's where all the notifications are. And we're gonna go and continue working on what we were working on, which I remember now. It was like some dude's really bad Glock. Got it. What does he want? Clean the parts. What do they want? Actually, I don't know if they're really a he, but create part, upper rail mount. Oh, I think they wanted to change too, not just. I think they also wanted it changed. Okay, wait, so only one thing can be 3D printed with that. Hang on. Yes, change the block. Okay, so those two, so the compensate first and foremost. I'm not paying $100 for something that can be done on like a $30 block. Actually, it doesn't even have to be on that. It can be on like a 10. Oh, okay, maybe I'm asking a little too much. No, I'm actually not. Not all parts can be created on this. I know that. So yeah, I miss my guns being on display because I'm extremely proud of them. Like, really hard not to be. Proud of such beauties that I am very fortunate to own. I count my blessings every time. Every time I look at them, which hasn't been in forever. They really haven't taken a walk, if you will, out of the locker in almost more than a year. Like, some of them haven't been out at all. The last one that saw any daylight was the 1903 Springfield rifle that had a sling attached to it. And I've got an entire YouTube video of that, actually, of me going through that painstaking process on my YouTube. I noticed that a place, I can't remember where, I think it's on Amazon, sells, sells the Mannlicher slings as well. If this is the case, I'm going to be getting both the M95s, their slings, and I will be doing videos on slinging them as well. Because I've always wanted them to have their slings. I pretty much want all my weapons to have slings. Nothing beats being able to put that thing over your shoulder and simply just be like, alright, I know where it is now. Like, we're just going to have it create the part on its own. We're not going to put it onto a block because it's one single part. So. So once that part is done, I'm going to... I like how the radio is highlighted now. I mean, I'm not going to. You can put your own music in here, though. Oh, yeah, we have to blue those parts. That's true. So we're just going to wait for this part. And then after that part is done, we can either blue them or we can go to the PC. And the PC, oh yes, he wants a reflex sight and a handgun laser on it too. We can then get the parts that we can't make. Arasaka with lack of interest. A hunted Mosin. Sheriff's find. Cracked P90. A Walton's Legacy STG-44. Okay, whatever. So I want a brown Bess. I definitely needed an M60 in my life. A 249. I needed MG3, but I definitely need a Peshmerga, which is the PKP, Russian LMG, modern LMG. And that's actually one of my favorite LMGs, and I fell in love with it in Battlefield. Battlefield 3, I believe, was the first time I had seen it. I picked it up in a mission and instantly fell in love with it, and then it became my literal love fascination in Battlefield 3's multiplayer, Battlefield 4's, and I suspect it's in 6, so I'm probably like I'm still debating. I still kind of want my hands on 6. I haven't played so the way Infinite Warfare was the first Call of Duty I played in forever since World at War. I haven't played a Battlefield since 4. I almost bought Battlefield 1 because it was World War 1, but it always irks me when you can have the guns of the other nations. Like, that's just a me thing, though, okay? Like, if people like that, that's great, but I have issues with that, though. Yeah, I figured you can definitely tell me whether or not it's worth it. Um, okay, Glock 17 compensator. So we're gonna get the compensator. Then we're gonna go and get the base pad. Then we're gonna get the magwell. Which technically mag was really all I really well, and yeah, no, but anyway, mag and W would have done it. And then the slide, which is all kinds of fucked up on this one. And then we're gonna buy that for 310 dollars. I mean denaries. I mean shit monies. And then so they give us a $690 budget, and I get that because it's a reflex and the handgun laser that's gonna cost the most. Although those parts cost quite a bit. So we're going to go buy gun because this is. Oh wait, you can push it on the valves. I think I knew that already and I just forgot. Okay, whatever. That's cool. Back. We're gonna go on the Glock now. And we're gonna go for a reflex sight. One, you can put a hunting bipod on a Glock. Dear Jesus, please tell me that's just an error and it's not accurate. Also, wait, we were looking for the handgun laser, so no, it is actually an error because there's no way you can have these on here. I just don't think they have it to where the game knows what is and isn't compatible. Okay, I take it back now. Although it would be funny if you could put a bipod on your pistol, like, like what the fuck, bruh. Is that a 3D printer in the fridge? Yes, sir. It feels like BF3 and 4. Ooh, why hello owls. You know, I should have gone to get one of my guns. I really should have. I miss holding my weapons. Anyway, whatever. Dunsies. Pick up all of that. Now let's go blue the parts that I 3D printed, and I hope somebody has. Oh, I didn't think about that. Wait. Oh, I don't have space for more work. No. Okay, fine. Let's finish this pistol because I swear to God, if there's an M60 there for repair work and I miss it, I'm going to cry in a corner. Because I really, actually, I would also like to get my hands on an M60, but not in real life because that's never happening. But I mean, in the game. Why, hello, sir. How are we doing? Yeah, I've been thinking about Battlefield 6, but like I would have to find time to play it, and Gallipoli's coming out soon-ish. It was supposed to come out last Wednesday, but it didn't. And I'd like to add the World War One series back to my gaming list. I actually said this on Tuesday when I was doing the Caribou Trail. I'm thinking about trying. How is your going today? I am very tired. I did overtime today. I'm actually exhausted. Um, I'm exhausted because this was an exhausting work week. Monday was the worst, but I'm exhausted because I did extra time today. I'd wait till it goes on sale, really. I will wait till it goes on sale. I'm not going to buy it just yet. What the hell is this now? Oh, cool. Oh! Oh, look, they added a new feature to just place all the parts, finally. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it does make it a little easier. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay. So, I forgot what I was saying, and that's okay, because it's me. Oh, I have this in hard mode. I was wondering, I was like, why is the gun not popping up into the sky like it usually does? Cause it's true. I wanted to do this in hard mode. Yeah, I'm wait, or I could tell you how I'm doing, but there would be a ton of fucks. Oh no. Is this a lot of that fucking going on? Cause I mean, I was screaming F at work a lot, so I mean, I actually get it. There we go. Put that in there. Na na na. Hey hey hey. Whoops. Yeah, those have to go together. That. Sorry. Apparently, I am just randomly grabbing any and all parts at random because I don't own a Glock. Wouldn't know how to put this thing together. Funny enough, I bitch about this all the time, but I really wish they would add the guns I actually own because then at least I would like vaguely remember how they go together. Also, I just noticed they're lighting up some of the so they've done some quality of life changes to this game along with this new DLC. Also, I think they released. I'm sorry, let me tab out for a second. I think they released new guns with it as well. It's time for some heavy firepower. I get that. What's inside? I get what's inside, but that's not what I care about. What I care about is what else, because I think they were supposed to release, like, free guns. Free content for all players. New shooting position, prone setup. Okay, that's great. You can prone now. That's all awesome. New shooting range mini games. Great for me. Great, great, great. Metal targets. I don't really care about that now. New attachments. Bipods. Okay, the bipods are new. I don't remember the new radio station. Heavy metal. Awesome. New Steam achievements rather. Okay, no, so they did not release new guns, even though I thought that they were supposed to. Unless you get the DLC, so whatever, I guess. Okay, anywho, back at it. The fucking VA's fucking with me, and I want them to give a fuck about. Yeah, I wish they would actually. Actually, you'd be. I mean, I don't know how much this really helps you to know, but every year, it's what, 3 years I'm doing this now? Three. I think this is gonna be my fourth year. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get the money for it, but like, um, for the past like 3 years, I've actually done a Remembrance Day. You guys call it Veterans Day in Canada, and the rest of the world we call it Remembrance Day. Um, I do a Remembrance Day stream, and I collect money to donate to a veterans charity. It's either one in Canada or one in the States. Last year it was the States, the Legion. The year before it was the Canadian Legion. The year before that it was uh, the American Wounded Warrior Project. And the year before that, it has been 4 years. And then the year before that, it was the Canadian Wounded Warrior, which is interesting that we have a Canadian version of that. I only say it's interesting because I didn't know. But I also think I inverted those. I think we did the American one first, then I did the Canadian, and then we did the Canadian Legion, which is weird because I don't know why I wouldn't have gone back for it. But the point is the problem is most of that money comes out of my own pocket. People give what they can. Like, I'm not trying to shit on anyone who's ever donated even $1, but most of it comes out of my own pocket. The problem with that is most of that comes from me doing like excessive amounts of overtime, which can be dangerous for my body. So it's kind of like it's one of those things I have to be careful with. Plus, actually, yeah, I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do it this year. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it this year, cause I'm actually not doing overtime for money. I actually am doing overtime for banked hours, so that um I, I'm doing it actually for banked hours so that I can have days off or sick days or whatever. And apparently at the place I work at, um, sorry for all the ums by the way. Apparently the place I work at, sorry, my train of thought keeps fucking up there. I'm so sorry. The place I work at has high seasons and low seasons, and when the low season comes, sometimes you have to take VTO, which is voluntary time off. I'm pretty sure you guys know what that is though, and apparently you don't because I've never had VTO. Like the last place I worked at didn't have that. Point being is apparently I guess you're not paid during VTO, which I guess is fair because you're not working, so why should they pay you? But you can use those banked hours to make up for it too. Now, what is it? Fuck, I just want to ride a horse in place for my shrink. Valid. There we go. So that's what the banked hours are for. Because I'm new to this company, so I don't get paid time off. I get time off if I wanted it. I just don't get paid time off. And so to rectify this, I decided that all my overtime pay and my holiday pay, so when I work holidays, like Victoria Day I worked, for example, 2 Mondays ago, it gets banked as hours instead of extra money. So, long story short, I have to figure out how I'm going to make this year's stream work. Alright. Send back, because it wasn't that much money. Come on, come on, come on. Please spawn a... Ah, yes, yes, a Peshneg! There it is, a PKP! Woo! Sorry, everything was going great at the range until I heard a nasty crunch and the gun just stopped feeding. Can you inspect what's the problem? Fix it and clean it? Damn fucking straight I can. Bro, if I could buy this off you, I would. I'd be like, hey, your gun is really shit. Yeah, I need to keep it. I'm sorry, it has to be scrapped and then just, like, not. Okay, wait, what other jobs did I take? I really don't care for the other ones now. Okay, we took a 1772, we took a Winchester 21, and we took a Brown Bess. So, pretty much two muskets, or two muzzle loaders, and then what is a double-barreled coach shotgun. However, this cannot wait. Ho 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 ho. YouTube took a shit? Wow, YouTube is rude. Gas operated belt fed general purpose machine gun chambered in 7.6 TU by 54 MMR. It features a reinforced heavy barrel with an integrated cooling shroud designed to reduce overheating and improve sustained fire accuracy without frequent barrel changes. Developed from the PKM platform, it was created to provide reliable infantry fire support in harsh combat environments. Everything was going great. Okay, I don't care about that. So I'm back to need ride a horse. Yes, so you were saying you just want to ride a horse in place for your shrink. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Oh, mama, I like the way you say French. Sorry, I'm having a complete meltdown right now because this is one of my favorite weapons in the world. And I'm actually going to have it I'm gonna have it go into exploded mode for now, just so I can actually admire it. Yep, since the shrink is a piece of shit. Fair enough. Yeah, 'cause it's a VA shrink, isn't it? It's a VA shrink, isn't it? I guarantee you it's a VA shrink. Oh my god. Look at this thing. Wait till I get my hands on the M60 in this, though. I will bankrupt myself just to have these. Actually, that's another thing. I find money making in this is a little harder than Tank Mechanic. Perhaps some people that play it more slash are better at this game probably won't agree with that, but I seem to always have money issues. But in fairness, that's also because like I buy almost like every gun I can see on the well, almost. Mind you, there's a lot we still have to work on that I have to then sell after I rebuild them. So in fairness, I've got a lot. I've got a the gun case has some guns in there that actually have to be repaired for selling or reworked and stuff for selling. Uh-huh. So I obviously have no experience with working with the VA, right? But because like I wouldn't, I'm not a veteran and whatnot. But I've heard more than my fair share of stories. Very nice. Not bad. Ammo box, ammo box, ammo box, receiver. So dirty is just that, and then the car. Okay. I would do damage if I had all these guns at my disposal today. You know? Like. Leave the table. What if I don't want to leave the table? Games like leave the fucking table. Alright, chill the fuck out. That's gotta be a metal steel block, I believe. Yes, it is. I feel like that block is too big. There we go. Still haven't resolved that with the camera, have they? I don't think it's going to let me look at it because I think we have a gun active right now. Oh, no, it did let me look at it. Okay, so yeah, those are all mine. Yeah, la 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 la. We still haven't fixed the mini barrel, I don't think, which is mine. That one's actually mine. That's along with my garage. Yeah. That's my 1772, another 1772. But is this the... Hang on, which one is this? This is a replica. I own the original, right? Mine's an antique. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm after. I'm after the antiques. I don't want no replicas. Antique, that's it. Okay. Then there's my Uzi, because reasons. Then there's an M1 Garand. There's the barrel, which I haven't done. There's a Sten. And then there's a 1911 that I still have to work on. There's all these things. Oh, and I have to do the one I'm going to sell. There's that barrel that I'm going to sell. Oh, no, I never repaired that barrel. That's mine, too. Oh no, I'm sorry, the barrel, which by the way, I'm mispronouncing that Polish name completely. It's barrel, probably, but even then. Sorry, that barrel I never fixed, and the mini I never fixed. But it's the Grot that I fixed. Okay. And then I made the K98 from scratch. Semi-scratch, actually. You can't do it completely. You have to still buy some parts, but... the RPG needs to be fixed. That's totally mine. I'm not getting rid of that. The M1 Garand, I own one already, so that's to be sold. And then these two are to... I think that's to keep, and that's to keep or sell. I don't remember anymore. Fuck my life. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, come here. See, I actually do not have my own music on, even though I said I was going to have music on right now. But. Wonder if YouTube just stopped shit. No, YouTube just probably shit the bed, because, you know, shit happens, right? Okay, that was the worst unintentional thing I could have just said right now. Anyway, I did not mean to be like, yeah, I just shit the bed because, you know, why, whatever. And I was like, no, wait. Come on, are you almost done? You almost done. There you go. Or you are done, rather. Ah! Stop dragging my camera. Let's go blue this. Oh! We're out of gas again. Yes, for $5. Okay, look, I say this every time I play this, but you are not getting a tank of this for $5 fucking bucks. Please, you know, I really should just send them an email and just be like, can you just make it more realistic, please? Can you just, like, charge us in the hundreds at least? Because I'm sure that's about what you're paying, if not more. But whatever. That is a class 2, by the way. Class 2 flammable gas. And that is propane, if I'm not mistaken. See that? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, yes, it is. Actually, you know what? I might be wrong about that, but it is definitely a flammable glass. Nice. It is a flammable gas, and it is a 2.1, if people are actually interested. 2.1 being flammable gas, 2.2 is actually non-flammable gas, and the label would be green instead. Clean the rod. I'm totally taking this thing to the fucking range. There's no way I'm not taking... Oh my god, I'm taking it to the range, then I'm taking it to the kill house. I'm just gonna shoot up the damn kill house. Watch me take out the civilians for the first time. Actually, that's not true. I've taken out the hostages once or twice on accident by shooting Like the PPSH took out a hostage once. Accidentally. I mean, I got the perp too, but I took out the hostage in the process. Oops. Burp gun, sorry. It's called that for a reason. Surprisingly, not one of my favorite weapons. Really don't like the PPSH. I like the Finnish Sumi, which is what the PPSH was a copy of. But awesome. I know. Okay, so we didn't have to buy anything. It was just we had to just CNC two parts and then clean it and whatnot. Okay. So otherwise, how are you, owls? It's a little hard to feel. Giggity. There, got it. I was like, why am I not doing this? Oh, there you go. I got it all, and that one is just a little hard to get all of. Oh, I see. Wow, it's okay. It's under. I was like, what? I was like, why is this not working? And I'm like, oh. I hope this is in BF6. That would be a hard sell for me. Not immediately, because Doctor Death is correct. It would probably be wiser to wait for a sale, save some money. Kind of like how I'm not buying the rest of Workers and Resources until there's a Steam sale. Then I'll buy all of it. I'll buy the entire everything I'm missing for it, and that's it. Um, but I hope this is in there. I see a lot of guns that were in BF3 and in 4, so my assumption is yes. But I can also just Google that, eh? I can also just literally Google Battlefield 6 gun list. Actually works. Uh. Ah, wait. There we go. Nice little frickin' dust cover just sitting there and hiding, and then that part I didn't realize was there. There we go. Haha! Now the cover goes back on, and now the box. Ha 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 ha! I am not sending you this back. What does it say? Load. Load the magazine. Fine. Cock. Pull the action back to charge the hammer. With the hammer charged and fire selector set to safe. Whatever. Pull on the trigger. Cock again. Fire full auto, which now means we just have to find where the oh shit, okay. Fucking selector is. Where's the selector on this thing? Oh, it's wait, I see it. It's like the AKs. Okay, I see. Oh, balls. That's not what we wanted. Never mind. It's not like the AK. I'm pretty sure the game's like, lol, suck it. Oh, there. No, that's the trigger. Stupid. Where's it at? Oh, my bad, bro. Where is it, actually? Okay, wait a minute. No, it's not what I needed. Okay, there you go. If you hold control, it does let you see it. Just because at this point I'm not. But it's not on full auto. Sorry. Just smack myself in the face with this gun, you know that, right? Ow, my face. Ha ha. Like, oh, damn. It's right there. Ha. Oh, frickin'. Right, I forgot. Engage the safety. Ah, balls. Jesus. Okay, come on. I want to take this to... No, get away from the... Wow, okay, they added more stuff back there. That's funny. Okay, I need music. Even though people can't hear the music with me, I need music. Nemo's Dreamscapes. These are great. I like these. Oh yes, 1949, sitting on a porch on a summer night. Oldies playing. It's after midnight in LA and you're a lone detective, rainy diner, 1950s jazz. That's smooth. I like that. That will set the tone for me. Okay, awesome. Ha ha ha. There is a way to go prone. Okay, well, I need targets first off. 20 meters, 50 meters. We'll just do those. Yeah, it's precisely what it sounds like. Oh, at least that's what I remember hearing it from, like, Battlefield and whatnot. What is my prone? I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Because, like... Orbit camera. It is G, but you can't... I guess you just can't lay down with an LMG. Okay. Okay, whatever. Very, very hard to do. Aha! So the belt does run out. Ah! I love when that detail's taken into account. I know earlier games, especially like original Medal of Honors and shit, couldn't do that. Call of Duty as well, but... I am gonna fuck up the kill house so bad. Oh shit, you actually see one still! Oh! Oh, that's fucking cool! Oh! That's good detail. Sorry for the being loud, but fuck me. Yo, look at the target! Barrel is overheating. You know what else is overheating? Me. Baby. Fuck you. Anyway. Oh, I did not mean to empty out the whole box, but anyway, whatever. It's okay. Safety this fucking thing. Anyway, okay, so you can't prone in with this. This is cool. Again, that's a bit of a letdown. Ooh, barbecue. Unless it's a specific area. Oh, prone shooting is a specific area. Awkward. Long shot, free shooting, shooting without any restrictions. This is awkward. I knew the safety was on all along. Cool. Awesome. Kill house time. It's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame I have to give this back to the customer. Just be like, hey, yeah, so your gun, it's no good. Yeah, no, I know. You fucked it up. It's like, it's okay. Get better luck next time. Secretly, it's mine now, motherfucker. Like, you ain't getting your hands on shit. First time loading. I always forget there's the range downstairs, but like I don't come here for that. I just come here for the kill house. Oh, I thought it was telling me, no, you can't do that with this gun. I'll be like, that's bull. Okay, I missed horribly. Oh, I almost just fragged the fucking hostage. Oh. I'm never capable of beating this. I'm going to try that again, but this time we're actually going to stop being a jackass with our shooting, and we're going to actually also, if this was Scum or any realism, there'd be 101 now in the gun, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Shh, 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 it's okay. Shh, shh. We're going to try this one more time, and we're actually going to try to shoot normally. Like, I'm not going to hold it down. Although, for those three, I could have fragged them all with a burst, but anyway, got him. Or her. Women can be baddies too. Okay, that's pathetic. Oh, 32! Oh, 33, but I didn't hit sprint fast enough. Oh, baby! Okay. That was great. I need one of these. Sorry. My character's arms must be so, so sore. Okay. Take this. Now we can give it back to the customer. But I can get my money, which actually I don't think the job pays a lot, which is kind of shit, but whatever. That was XP, but not... Nope, nothing I've asked for has shown up yet. Very well. Yeah, $145 for something, like, I guess, I don't know. Whatever. Oh, shit. An MG42. Bruh. Oh, it's an MG3, actually. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. It's an MG3, which is a 42. But a modernized variant of it. Not that it's used anymore. At least not by Germany. Not that I remember. I think they did away with them finally. Which is unfortunate, but they needed something more modern. They needed something more up to date. We'll keep that MG3 there, and we'll actually work on a lot of the other guns because I just don't want them sitting there for too long. We're going to have the game quick disassemble this in this case because we've already done this crap like 100 times. Rusted, awesome sauce. Damaged, finished. This is easy. Dirty. Ah, this could be fun. This will be fun. Very fun. So we can get rid of all the dust for all the rust. Okay. Obviously, I am very much here. Or am I? I friggin' don't know anymore. After the day I had, I haven't been to bed yet, right? Like, I got up, I worked and stuff like that. And that's okay, because I don't have to go to bed. But I am doing my gas run later, so, like, that's going to be interesting. There we go. Slowly turn it. 8 minutes to an ad. Ugh. Twitch only, by the way, if people are curious. I should have used the 2 snoozes I have. I should get a third now, actually, after this, so we'll use that. There we go. Now we'll work on the finish. Is that the wax remover? That's right. That's right. Remove all the old wax. Interestingly enough, I find the color without the wax nicer. But it's the wax is necessary. Don't hunch your back, little lady. Come on. Sit straight. Okay, now it's the boiled linseed oil. Just gives it a nice, kind of a nice shine. I like the darker better, but it's okay. Got it. And now it's waxing it again. It's pretty much just doing the process over again. And it gets its nice little shiny look. And then so this job was very quick. And then all we have to do is just clean those parts, reassemble the gun, which I don't think there's a quick reassemble, so... Mind you, there might be, I guess, when you master the gun, but I don't think so. I think you always have to reassemble it. Disassembling quickly you can do. Brass, very nice. But not the assembling, I don't think. It's a cozy game tonight. Because the detective music I have going is nice. It's actually calming. It's very nice. And there's faint rain from that video. The music's louder in this case. The porch ones would have had louder noises, especially the rain. But awesome. Alright, look at this beauty. Let's put this beauty back together now. Excellent. Check out this beauty. This will be sent back immediately. There's no point in trying it out or anything. Unless the game forces me to. No, it's letting me pick. Sometimes you're forced to test it if the customer asks you to test it on the table on our right. Otherwise, it's not forced. Oh, it's a Dragoon pistol restoration. Nice. It was a Dragoon pistol, yeah. That's 350. I remember why I took it. Because I was trying to get money. Okay, because, like, money is... A 249. What do you mean it's absolutely trashed? Snapped clean off. What'd you do? Bro, why? I'm sorry, why? But why? That's one thing I need to know. Why are these jobs paying so little for something so big and dangerous, though? Range day disaster? Bro, what'd you do? Also, bid auction. A salvage grade 249. Battle worn M60. No way. I'm not. Vietnam era China Lake grenade launcher. Polish rifle. Very nice. Uh, oh no. I made a mistake by accepting so many jobs I forgot. Hurry. Must work. I could also just say no, by the way, to the jobs, but. Brown Bass. Which is actually exactly what I'm trying to wait for and try to get my hands on. Okay, I haven't worked on them enough to take them apart, to have the game automatically. In fact, I think we've only worked on one brown bass in this entire time of the game, I think. Because I don't recognize working on this one very much. I know we've done it once, but that's about it, I think. So let's see if we can't try to speed our way through it. Which I'm not doing a very good job of, but... I forgot you can't accept more jobs until... What you can do, or accept more anything, what you can do though is win the auctions, then throw it into your locker, which is why my locker's full of weapons. Wow, RNGesus loved me and I screwed myself. Could technically just deny some of the jobs too. Could just turn down the Winchester. Even though I was after money. I remember now, I was trying to take jobs that paid the most to exactly be able to afford the weapons. Oh yeah, those have to come off. Foink. Foink. God, I hate the jobs where they're like, paint my gun though, and it's like, no. I hate you. I know you're paying me like $200+, but I hate you for making me do this. Oh, whoops. Not bad. So rusted and damaged, finished, and dirty. So it's like it's along the same. Oops, it's along the same thing as before. It's not that bad. Rotating it just simply works better. Literally, just. Though to be fair, if I would go slower and actually let it do its job, it would go faster as well, but yeah. Awesome. Sorry, my my mind went off for like a second. Slightly disastrous when the gun is that long. I am so calm right now after the work week I've had because of the music. Like the game too is helping, but the music is helping too. You know, I might just make the Winchester go away. I might just cancel the job for the Winchester, honestly, because there is a high chance those two auctions are now gone, unfortunately. But if they're not, I'm gonna try for the M60 first because the M60 matters more to me. Then I'll try for the 249 if it's still around. Sorry, I'm clicking all the wrong parts there. I know, like, my money's never gonna get higher, but it's okay. Can go back to making guns too. I mean, I can manufacture K98s. I can do the AKs. The AK was always the first one we were able to do. Continue to work on AKs. Can do a bunch of shit. So. Can also take the work later to replenish all of our money. So. Come on, brain. Don't falter. I know the ADHD meds ran out like a long time ago, but don't falter now. There's the screw. I was like, where the hell is that screw, yo? There it is. I was gonna say there should be like 4 in total. Come on. Oh yeah, how do you forget the ramrod, dummy? Here you go. Here's your beauty back, or actually your restored beauty. Saving a treasure, I bet. That's why I took the Winchester. What does pause mean? Does pause just mean the gun gets put aside or what? Yeah, it does. That's nice. It freed up the racking. Okay. I see. Ah, I knew it. It cycled them already. Fine. Battle worn M60 relic. Gimme. Give. Really? No. Shh. Tank. Don't. I was like, oh, no one else is betting on it? Dumbass. Like, shut up. Yes. Mine. There's a request for a VSS, a Thompson, and an Uzi. Nice. Where's my M60? There it is. We're not going to work on the M60 yet. We're going to just put it aside. Holy shit. Open bolt gas operated general purpose machine gun chambered in 7.62 by 51 millimeter NATO. It features a belt fed system with a quick change barrel and was designed to provide lightweight automatic fire support for infantry units. Introduced during the late 1950s, it became one of the primary U.S. machine guns used throughout the Cold War and the Vietnam War. Store it away. Once again, let's just make sure the bids didn't move. They didn't. Set M60. We don't need another M60, but we're still going to set it up anyway. Alright, that was the MG3. That was the 249. Let's see what other jobs we've got. Ah, the Swamp Thing. There's another M60. Good. 260. They're paying me 260 for that. Very nice. Excellente. Give. I think that's all the machine guns, if I'm not mistaken. It's the M60, the Peshmerga, the 249, the MG3, I think is what he added. Let me go and double check that. What's inside this DLC? 249, 360, and Peshmerga. Yeah, so we've just already pretty much done all the content. So we're going to do the three. We'll do them in the order that we found them. So the 3, the 2, no, it was the 249 first, I think. Whatever. We'll do the 3, the 39, and then the 60. 249, not 39, sorry. Hello, pretty. Recoil operated, belt fed, general purpose and machine gun chambered in 7.62 by 51 millimeter NATO. Derived from the World War II era MG42 design, it features a roller locked mechanism and an extremely high rate of fire intended for sustained suppressive fire. The 3 was developed to provide versatile infantry support and can be mounted on bipods, tripods, and vehicles, which is true. So was the 34, though. The 34 was a workhorse as well for the German army. Oh, nice. All comes apart. Oh, it has the... I think that's the anti-air sight on it. That's cool. I was just wondering, I was like, what is... I was like, I've never seen... Oh, anti-air sight, that's right. Yeah, see, that's what they weld. I was having this conversation the last time I played this game a couple of weeks ago, and I was saying in Canada, one of the things that the law does to stop us from being able to change the barrels in these weapons is sorry, they weld this shut. They weld this so you can't open that and take out the barrel because that can actually do that. Pretty much, that's what that's for. That's where you pull open the side and you can swap the barrel when the barrel's running hot from sustained fire. Whether they still do this or not, I'm not entirely sure though. Taking this to the range is going to be freaking fun. We'll keep the M60 as the last one. We'll do the M60 last. Which I think I already said we would do, but I'm salivating at the want to work on it, but I'm not going to. And then we have to work on ours eventually. There we go, like that. That's exactly how that works. Okay. Take that out. Ooh, there's a lot of little itty bitty bits. Nice. Bipod. Wait, I just saw it flash a couple things. There we go. There we go. Bipod something. I just saw a bipod something. Bipod pivot pin retainer. Oh, wait. There might be something under here, maybe? Maybe not. Where is it then? I'm not. Oh, whoops. I would not have thought about that. Okay, never mind. Anti-aircraft sight plate. So I was right. There is an anti-aircraft plate. Or there is a anti-aircraft sight rather, which makes sense because I mean that just looks wonky. You wouldn't have that on a standard 42. So buffer catch. Just to speed it up a little bit, I'll have the game help me find some of the remaining parts. Awesome. Some parts are dirty. Clean it with a rag. Rear sight. Yeah, forget that. There's just a bunch of shit broken on this thing. Missing ammunition, anti-aircraft. Dirty. Pretty much almost everything. Leave the tableau. Oh, can it actually really make the... Okay. This is a polymer part. Ah, yes, we probably don't have the ability to make polymer parts. Obviously not. And brass, what would you do with brass? Why would you even do it? Okay, first off, it doesn't need to be all that. The block is not necessary. The large ass block is not needed. The point that I make all the time still stands. I still think they should really do my M95s. They should do the Carcanos. They should do the 1903. They should. There's a lot of guns they should do for this game, and that's kind of the great potential. But I also like, I don't know. Okay, like I'd be willing to wait, and I really do mean this. I'd be willing to wait a year or more if need be for a really big gun DLC and pay the price if need be. Because like right now they're really small DLCs. They usually add about 4 guns. If you're lucky, maybe more than four. Like if I'm not mistaken, no, the Polish arms one also added four. There's the pistol, and then there's the two barrels, the mini and the normal, and then there's the grot. So yeah, so like almost every DLC adds about four guns. This does not include the free guns though that they add. They do add periodically free guns, which is what I thought was coming out with this. That's why I thought that was a bit strange. New two more free ones didn't come out, although I might have misread. I could have sworn they said two more were coming out. That's okay though. Either way, they do periodically add new ones for free. They always add like one or two. It's actually two. It's usually two. It's a minimum of two. Okay, we're gonna go back to the CNC machine because I've been here too long. I should have come back here at least two parts ago, if not three. Four is being generous, but even so, there you go. Cheat by simply just engaging it from the other side of the table. Oh wow, I forgot to turn it on. uh, let's see, what is there now? Rear left side, top cover latch. Actually, wait till the I'm actually gonna wait till the CNC machine is done these parts, then I'm gonna see. Also, I said this last time and I forgot to do it. I need to sell a lot of the extra parts I'm holding on to in this locker. At least the broken ones. Like all the broken ones should be definitely sold, but not the things that are bare, the things that are dirty. These things can all be. Yeah, but what is it though? It's a stock for what though? I really wish it would tell me what they are. Like their gun. And then these are all good. These are just removed. Anyway. Oh, damn, wrong button. It's alright, let's go to the bluing. My PPE first, obviously. Right, and now that we've got that done, now we can come here. Well, we know we need these and these. Rear sight leaf. Wrong thing. Sorry, we didn't need the leaf itself. We needed the adjustment nut. Anti-air sight cover. There it is. And then we can just go and remove the one thing we didn't need, which was that. $110. They gave me $160. We saved money by CNCing what we can. Well, to say we save money is actually a lie because it costs you the blocks, but still, it doesn't matter because overall, I still think you save more money if you do it yourself. God, I love that new feature. There it is. I was like, holy shit, what am I looking for? That's what I was looking for. Ah, yes. Come here. I was like, where else? Got it. Okay, cool. Let's get this all put back together. Heyo. I'm kind of just putting things back together in general right now. God, it must be so boring for you guys not to be able to hear the music. At least when I used to play this in the past, it was the music that, at least helped create things outside of the game sounds, but like. 'Cause I hear the music, right? So, like, I'm okay, but. What I'm not okay with is how heavy my eyes are getting, which is not okay. There we go. Haha. Very nice. Yeah, right. Like we're sending this back to the customer. I need to, make sure it works. Right? Sorry about that. Alright. Ah, balls. The ads passed. I totally forgot. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me snooze that shit. Snooze it. Use all the snoozies. There you go. Okay, let's start this again. 20 meters, 50. I mean, I don't know why I did the 50 meters, but whatever. Yeah. Overheating? Ah, come on. Got the barrels red hot inside too. Holy shit. Anyway. There. Safety it. Kill house time. Tee. Oh, it says 120 rounds. Holy shit. Okay, same as before though. Take it slow, kinda. Nice, not bad. Better than before. Here's your 42. It's 3, sorry. Force a habit. In fact, there's the Polish pistol, the VIS. Or the V's. Actually, it's VIS. But it's VIS. Ugh. Rusted PPSH for 250 though. 230, 250. Damaged Luger. Nice. We said the M60 last, so now we'll do the 249 and see what the heck this guy did. M249 squad automatic weapon is gas operated and air cooled light machine gun. It is based on the Belgian FN Mini-Me, and in 1982 it was adopted by the U.S. Armed Forces as squad level MG. It features a dual feeding mechanism that may be belt fed or use Stanag magazines. Interestingly, Scum lets you do that too. If you get the 249, you can either load it with Stanags or with the box. Sorry. Due to high rate and a quick change barrel, it can sustain extended suppression, but it's light and accurate enough to function as an assault rifle. Cool. There we go. Get rid of that. Yeah. What else? Ooh. We can actually get like you can actually see through the guns, which is actually cool. I seldom move the camera. I used to move it more, but barrel locking lever. Ah, okay. Ah, hello. There we go. Man, Rando's really into Gray Zone. I wonder if he's gonna be into Gallipoli though. I wonder if he's gonna get into that one. I know he was huge into Tannenberg and then Izzy, but I wonder. Okay, time to speed this up just a little bit. Wait, I still see. Yeah, I was about to say. I was gonna say I see parts. There we go. Holy shit. UCNC. Okay, so the broken is the okay. Dirty and alright. It's not that hard of a job, really. How much can be made is questionable. Yes, it is, my love. And before I did an MG3, and then before that I did the PKP. I've still got the M60 to work on. Dirty parts. Clean the dirty parts for now. Ah, got that stuck on something. There we go. Sorry for the audience. Sorry. Bad tank. Okay, put that down. Whoa. Okay, whoa. My character literally got turned around there. And finish cleaning these two. Oh wait, didn't I say I was gonna stop wasting my time producing parts? I think like a couple months ago I said I was gonna stop doing that and I was just going to use the money the customers give me to speed it up because I think I felt like it was taking too long and I think so because like right now I'm kind of feeling the need to do that for like the M60. Just use the budget they give me to get the parts to repair it, and that's it. Speed it up a little. This is good for like when I'm making the guns from scratch, and then I'm gonna like sell them and whatever, either from scratch or the ones that I find, granted, or not find, but the ones I win on auction rather. Sorry. Although I guess this does, I don't know. Anyway, keep that open. It doesn't have to be closed. Oh yeah, no, we're missing parts. My bad. Just the box cover and the carrying handle grip, which I can't make, so. Oopsies. Box cover and grip. Which, honestly, I'm sorry to say, this looks like anal beads, kind of. Just saying. Anyway. Pick up my new parts. Well, it's not my new parts, it's their new parts, but yeah, whatever. Bam. Bam. Oh, and the new carrying handle grip. Boink. Oh, it didn't make me oil anything? Weird. Okay. Just gonna start with any random part because I really don't know where to really start with these weapons. Like I said earlier, I will reiterate this. If they would put the guns I own into this game, I would know where to start, or vaguely know where to start. At the very least. Although, in fairness, the weapons I own tend to be, I've noticed, like, disassembling them and reassembling them is kind of like a 1, 2, 3, 4 type of deal, and then putting them back is just doing it in reverse, so it's like 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, it's just the way that it works, so. Those I'd be able to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to change this music soon, because I don't know when this jazz music became more, like, sad-ass piano music, but. I mean, it is, you know, noir jazz, but I was hoping for something like the other songs were upbeat before, so I was kind of hoping for that still. Hey, hey. Whoops, wrong part. Okay, wrong again. I'd love to be the fly on the. I would love to be a fly on the walls and armorers undoing all of those, because I feel like I'd lose my shit if I had to. No, that first. Then that goes into there. That goes on that. Mm-mm. Can hook that back together. Okay, apparently the cover's got to go back on. Intriguing. I feel like the cover. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I feel like the cover doesn't have to go on for those parts to go in. Perhaps yes. Okay, the stock, sure. Or rather, not just the stock, but the butt. But whatever. Anyway, I've never touched one of these in real life, so I wouldn't actually know. But like, I just feel like that seemed pointless. Like I'm totally sending this back to the customer. Come on. We're not sending this back to the customer. What I should do is do the M60 and actually just take the M60 out as well. Just do them both. Well, it's too late now, but. Well, it isn't too late. I could just go back, but you get my point. Haha, 200 round box. I only just remembered that as I was putting it in the car. Or in the, well, car hat. Anyway. Huh. Oh, balls. Okay, one more time because OCD's a douche. Anyway, there we go. Barrel is overheating. Yay. Okay, I agree with one person's Steam comment now. The barrels, I think, overheat way too quickly. I mean, yeah, I am holding it down like a jackass too, but like, all these weapons are mentioned like sustained fire. And sustained fire does mean sometimes getting angry, which is a term an ex-military person I know. I wouldn't call them a friend, but an acquaintance taught me. I was playing 6 Days in Fallujah with them, and I had the saw, and there were insurgents in a building, and he's like, yeah, girl, he's like, get angry. He's like, just pull the trigger, get angry. That's another one I haven't played in forever, 6 Days. Mow him down, right? Oops. Okay, so far the PKP is the only one that actually keeps a round inside when you reload it, like when you pull the belt, and that's because of the way that's because of the way it was designed. Okay, cool. Sorry, you have to tell it which one you want to use. Naturally, this thing is anything is more stable. Just see the tracers coming out of the okay, whatever. Obviously, anything and everything is more stable when you obviously go prone, especially with its bipod. But nice. I've never tried getting into the hunter's blind or the tower rather, but and then we just have the M60. The M60 I'm gonna buy the parts. I'm gonna buy it all. I'm not gonna CNC any of the parts for it. God damn it with this nose. Don't spray the hostages. Dear Lord, there's a hostage. Okay, got him. Two baddies. So it's around 31 seconds. The only reason I'm not counting the 32 is because I'm not hitting sprint quick enough. So I'm actually counting them down. So with the PKP, we did 33 seconds. 31 seconds with the saw, with the 249. And then the MG3, we did 29 seconds. So now it's the M60's turn. So I'm always taking 1 second away because, again, I'm not sprinting quick enough. I'm not running. I should try sprinting, though, at some point. Instead of just walking it. Try sprinting in between the rooms. But you can have your range disaster back. Range day disaster. Yeah, that's it. Range day disaster. Oh, hello. What's... Oh, it's just a request. Never mind. I thought there was a all new... A rusted car. Like I said, send me things! Okay, anyway. Gibby. Actually, we got lucky. Well, we missed actually the 249, but we got the M60. That's all I care about. Not this thing. Granted, but my own. This is one I'm gonna repair first, and then I'm gonna work on mine. Should also work on all the other guns that I have sitting around. Okay, this I already read before. The poor thing looks like it was dragged behind a boat through a swamp. Chances are it fell into a swamp, so I mean. Okay, so the box obviously comes off first. Sight. Okay, yeah, wait, I said I was gonna change the music. Hang on a minute. It's good, it's getting good again, but at the same time. Summer evening on a porch and it's raining. I don't know about that one really, but that's okay. Same music coming from this one. Don't want to hear that again. Alright. Got it. Alright. Sorry about that. Oops. I was grabbing the wrong part there. There we go. Got it. Alright. Camera got stuck there for a second. Notice it does that. Jesus. I noticed it does that from time to time. As I said, once again, I'm just going to have the game help me find things, just so this goes a little bit faster, because I'm okay with dedicating a large amount of time to this game. Since this was supposed to be the game for tonight, Mega Store was only thrown in as, like, extra. But I don't want to spend too much time fighting on things either, because I want to get to work on some of the guns I still have to. Like, there's still that Winchester shotgun job, too, for, like, what was it, like 300 something. 350, I think. Ah, wait a minute. There we go. Alright, let's see what the... Broken is just the feed lever and the ammo hanger. Okay, great. Rusted is the top cover, the feed pawl. Okay, whatever. Dirty is that. Awesome. So, we're not CNCing a damn thing this time. Oh, there's new guns to work on. A well rod. There's another PKP, which honestly was really fun. Great deal, they said. You know what? For 230, and it's another Peshneg. We'll do that. We'll take it again as well. Bid auctions. Bid auctions hasn't moved. Stock and M60. So we need the ammo hanger and the feed lever. Okay, that's not how you spell hanger. You know that, right? There you go. $40. Exactly. Why, hello, Sia. How are you doing? I was actually kind of hoping I would see you today. Or tonight, rather. Sorry. Isn't it? It's actually, yeah, it's the new DLC. They released, yeah, they released LMGs. I've already worked on most of them. I worked on the PKP. I worked on the MG3. We just did the 249, and now we're doing the M60. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go and do this. My bad. Look how that part doesn't fit into it. What the? Video game logic is great. Well, it's actually not really logic per se. That's more. Oh, there it fell in finally. Wait, I screwed that up. Kenneth is the brown. No, Flar has the bronze. I was right. I gotta read those. Launch schedule finally cooperated so I can catch MK live. Yay! I've missed him so much. I've missed everybody, but I've missed him so much. Do. Really gotta clean my guns. I say this every time I play it, and I never have a chance to clean my actual guns. Like that 1903, goddammit. I missed a portion somewhere. Oh, I missed the tips. There we go. Just the tip. Just the tip. You know what's really bad about that, Dr. Death? My warehouse sister and I both keep doing that. I've now established that that's my favorite saying. So if someone says something like, "Oh, I know, yeah," it's just like, it got stuck, and then like she'll look at me and she'll be like, "Just the tip." I'm like, "Just the tip." Ah, feed tray next. Cool. M60, pretty. I wonder if there's any alterations you can actually do to these guns, because oh no, it would have shown us. I don't think you can. I think these weapons are as is, actually. Yay, and yeah, the early Pern books are pure gold. I read that right? Yes, Pern. Okay. These eyes of mine. That was it. Oh, there you go. Aha. Not gonna lie, when you asked how the brown was doing, I got so confused. I was like so afraid to be like, I don't get it. So I didn't say anything. I was like, never mind. Oops. I just put my face right into this rod. That's what she said. Sorry. Oh boy. Anyway. Brown dragon, lol, as opposed to bronze. Fair enough, yes. Fair enough. Boom rod to the face. Right? Oops. Oh my god, this M60 is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to work on mine, but like I said, we've got like several guns I have to work on already, so we're just gonna work on those too. Like my mini barrel, and then there's also the big one I didn't do yet. Ah! Camera's locked. Fucker. Anyway, there. Uh, find the parts. There you go. Kind of just putting so many things together at once. Like, no real order here. I should start establishing order though. I almost didn't even see. Wow, I almost didn't see those parts. I can go in there now. Yes, they are. I was lucky enough to have Anne as a pen pal when I was in the Gulf years ago. The Pern books kept me sane. Oh. Yes, Falar's dragon was runs. Not even gonna try to pronounce that. Aha, there we go. That goes in next. Followed by that. Mind you, I can find out when I do my own M60 whether or not there are some choices that you can do. I don't think you can. I don't think... Seriously? I don't think there are choices for the weapons. I think they're as is, and that's it. And there's something. Oh, the ammo box. I'm like, there's something missing. It's the ammo box. Fuck. I grew up reading the Pern books. I was lucky. Very nice. Don't know why I'm doing this now, but it's okay. Test barrel change. Oh, cool. Test carry handle. That's cool. Holy hell, that's cool. Wow, I wonder if the MG3 was able to do that too. Then maybe I didn't notice it. Anyway, remove magazine. Pretend like you're loading it. It's a bit awkward the way my character's holding it. Pull the action charge. Okay. With the hammer, charge and fire selector. Set the safe. Pull on the trigger. Yay! And now charge it again, and now magically find the safety, which undoubtedly is obviously on the... Let's just rotate this, because the gun is actually in the workspace. Is, on this side? No, I don't think it... yeah, there it is. Boink. And then pull the trigger... Whoops. And now just make it safe again. Prove it safe! Between those and, Anthony's Kanth books, you have my childhood. Nice. Time to take my M60 to the friggin' range! What did I call my M60? Shit, I forget. Oh well. Balls to the wall, I guess. Like how the music I'm listening to right now is playing, Le Donne Immobile. What a great song to take a machine gun to the range, an LMG to the range. Something I would do, to be honest. I don't know why I keep raising them the 50 meter. Like, I don't even do that. Huh. 300 max only. Fudge off, whatever. You can hold your breath with this? Why? Yeah, barrel's overheating. Yeah. Why, hello, duck. It's great to see you're doing your job, kinda. Okay. So the PKP is literally the only one that holds on to a round in its chamber. Which is cool. The fact that that detail is actually there was actually really cool to see. And now to the kill house. Right, I said we're going to try to sprint to the rooms. We're going to try it. I feel like it's going to do more bad than good, unfortunately. But random targets, always random targets. At first I didn't do random targets, but now I enjoy random targets. And I missed the center, dude. Almost took out that hostage on accident. Shit. Fuck, I lost seconds because of the missing. I'm still going to call it 32 to 31 seconds. I'm not going to count the... I should count the debacle, but I'm not going to. It's not bad, considering I can't even do that with most of the normal weapons. The only one still that has given... Actually, that's not true. I think the Uzi no longer holds the record. I think it's actually the PKP now. Not the PKP, the 249. It was my Uzi for the longest time. For some reason, the Uzi was just really easy to use in this game and handle in the kill house. All the other weapons I struggled with. There. You can have your M60 back. For $260, damn straight. What else? China Lake. Awesome sauce. No. Nothing I really want. Although it's pretty good amount of money for doing that's STG, but we have so many guns. A damaged Thompson. Nice. It's a Tommy gun, technically. It's a 19... Well, they're all 1928s, but the point is... Never mind. Alright. I just want to see something about my M60, though. First, the one that I... Ah, come on. Grab the... There you go. Just want to see... No, okay. So there are no configuration choices. There's only factory standard, which... I suppose is not really that big of a letdown, since it's supposed to be its old self. So there's that grot, which is my grot. Then there's that barrel. Okay. I don't have many weapons to sell, actually. I had. But these are all mine, so never mind. You know what? First off, actually, store back in its safe for a second. What did we do to the grot? Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Did I do anything to this thing? Did I give it, like, no, I did not. I made it factory standard as well. So that's all I need to know because I don't remember what I wanted to do with this one. I don't think I wanted to do anything with them. I don't think I was going to mess with their configuration. No, we weren't going to mess with their configuration. But I haven't disassembled enough of them for the game to do it for me, so we're going to have to do all of this. Which is exactly why I was trying to speed through the M60 and whatnot. Ah, I hate when the cam sticks like that. Oh yes, that's right. These were a Polish take on a modernized AK because they have the same receiver cover and their bolt carrier is actually the same, and so is the recoil spring guide. The grot was, and actually, now that I notice it, so is the receiver. But the grot was the first actual from the ground up Polish rifle. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so nothing can be removed from there. That's fine. Feel like I should make a K98 later if I'm still playing this after. Make a K98 maybe. Now, because the budget is my own budget and I'm keeping these, I'm going to CNC every possible part because I'm not spending, mind you, I'm spending money on the CNC block, but still, or the material block, but like I'm not gonna spend money on like purchasing all the parts. I think I just saw something. I thought I saw something pop up, but I don't know. Never mind. Okay, that I should have known. That's a rookie mistake on my part. I should have remembered at least the removal of these portions. But things like that I wouldn't have I wouldn't have known. There it is. Receiver cover latch? Oh. Well, well. Alright, what is completely borked on this thing? A lot. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but I don't think I can CNC any of those. I think all of that is actually going to have to be purchased. Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. Let's start with this process first. Sandblast everything, re-blue everything, and then... I should email this guy and be like, hey, we should be allowed to ship guns to customers in bags of Cosmoline. That would be such a dick move. But they're like, here's your new 1911 or whatever that I made from scratch, and here it is, covered in Cosmoline. Funny enough, none of my guns have ever come in that, but I've heard people tell me the horror stories, and one of my ex best friend even told me when he bought a weapon, fucking shit was literally just sitting in it. He described it literally in a bag. It was swimming in it. He's like, that's disgusting. I'm like, yeah, I can imagine. Just to be a dick, I would love to send a customer their gun just completely floating in a bag full of that. Like, here's your gun. I made sure it definitely made it to you in pristine condition. God knows, I worked hard on it. PPE first. Man, talking about PPE, did I tell you guys that I'm not allowed to wear my 3M mask at work because safety? Sorry, I keep calling them security. They're not security. They're safety. It's because in French it's sécurités. And this place I work at is far more French than the last one I worked at. Anywho, long story short, they won't let me have my 3M. They won't let me have my 3M respirator because they're afraid the straps will get caught in the conveyor. And I brought up two things. I'm like, one, my hair will get caught first. Two, why am I putting my face to the conveyors? And I'm like, and they're like, yeah, but safety says you can't have it. I'm like, it's just ridiculous. I'm like, whatever. And they're like, sorry, that's just the rules. I'm like, yep, yep. And as I walked away, I was like, rules made by idiots. But anyway, make the AK Damascus. Yo, I fucking wish. Hi, Shrin. Did you see the DCS news? Apparently, the Tomcat's out of alpha or whatever. I think. I to be fair, I glanced at it really quickly. I actually didn't really like read it that well. Also, I just noticed my cam is on parts as I'm working, so let me move the cam again to the center, because fuck it. Ah, yeah, the camera doing that shit. Oh yeah, there's parts I still have to replace, that's right. Magazine body. No, wrong place, sorry. Yeah, follower spring, okay. We need several springs, so we're actually just gonna type in spring. Follower spring. They just call it recoil. Okay, recoil spring, yeah. Selector pivot. Selector pivot. And okay. You know how to spell, right? Damn it. It's the slider? There it is. Telescopic stock slider. Awesome. That will cost me 145. That's fine. Grab the box of parts that clearly don't fit in there. Whatever. What's this? Put in inventory. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's already going to go in my inventory. In fact, once again, note to self. Scrap all the broken parts. There's a little bit of money in all of that, so. I should make an AK Damascus. I can, actually. I can make AKs. AKMs were the first things I can make in this. I've made some pretty ugly looking ones. I gave them like grenade launchers and wacky sights and weird foregrips and shit. It was really funny. I also made an Uzi that looked... I actually own the Uzi that looks ridiculous. I made it for myself. Well, not made it, but I bought it on the auction in the game, and then I fixed it up, and then I made it look ridiculously stupid. I put every attachment that it apparently could have feasibly have, for whatever reason, and was like, cool. I think my Uzi's almost the same. My Uzi's got some attachments, I think. I don't remember, to be honest. Or, no, actually, my Uzi doesn't. Sorry, my Uzi is actually basic. I have, however, repaired Uzis and put like scopes and shit on them, and then sold them back on the market, on the auction rather. Da, 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 da. I, however, had to have the ridiculous Mac 10. Sorry, not Uzi, Mac 10. The Mac 10 is the one that I made look ridiculous that I own. I'm gonna obviously take this thing. I'm not gonna take it to the range. I'm just gonna take it to the kill house. See how poorly I do with this, because I know I'm gonna do poorly with it. Oops, sorry. Boink. No. Oops. Oops, that's totally what you want to hear your gunsmith say. Oops. What? Nothing. Why, hello, Sage. How are we? No. Wait. Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry, that goes on to that. Into that. Yep. Can put that back already. Arr! Fear my little Polish AK. I mean, that's kinda is, kinda is not. Yay, finish work, leave for now, store and save, disassembly. Why would I do that? Again, I just did that shit. Though I think what I'll do is I will do more than one gun, though. I don't feel like going back and forth that much. So where's the mini? There's the mini. So we just worked on the full-on one. Now we'll take the mini and we'll work on the mini. Oof. Oh, you are? Okay, you are. Okay, you're just default like that. In Polish army, yes. How are we all doing? How are you, Shrin? How are you, Sage? How? Sorry, the itch there that I kind of scratch. Uh, I just took apart one of these and put one back together. You think I'd remember where everything goes? I really don't. Also, I should check the computer after to see if there's a Peshnig for sale. I really, really want the Peshnig. It's so cute and tiny. Oops. My vision is not like blurring or anything. It's just like it was like so like hyper focused. There it is. Doing okay enough. Good. Trying to figure out what to play. Ooh, that's always a hard choice, right? Ah, my feet. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. There you go. I couldn't click on it. I was like, why no clicky? Games like try clicking better? I don't know. Cool. Yo. So much broken on this thing. Leave it for now. Different day. What only part can it create? It can only do the magazine floor plate. Okay. That's fine. I said I should check the PC quickly for the bids, right? No, there's nothing. There's nothing that I'm looking for yet. Anyway. Do, 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 do. Like, dust collector. No, that zoomed in like way close. And then it zoomed out far as hell. Thank you. Leave for now. And then come over here. Turn it. Rotate it. Whatever. Flip it upside down. Oh, some of them do have to be... Okay. Not gonna lie, I do kind of get fascinated when you have to do both. Da, 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 da. Oops. Scheisse. There we go. I was about to tell one of my older stories again, and I'm really not going to. Don't need to bore people with that story. That story's funny, and funny enough, I thought about it the other day. Situation the other day, I was picking something at work that looked like where that story was gonna go, but yeah. Okay. So at the old warehouse I used to work at, we used to sell, which makes sense. It was industrial stuff, right? So we used to sell these grinding wheels, or these. Yeah, I mean you can call it a grinding wheel. We used to sell everything, right? Those things are picky, yo. Even with gloves, the bristles on these things hurt, and they're coated in oil. So sometimes you dig your hand into the box and you get pricked by them, and you just hear a ton of people go like, "Ah, son of a," and you hear me like, "Son of a, owie, it burns." And people like, I remember the first time it happened to me, one of the guys I became friends with goes, "Oh yeah, you're picking those grinding or those wheels with the bristles, you know?" And I'm like, I forget what they're called now, naturally. I'm like, "Yeah, ow." He's like, "The oil's in your finger, isn't it?" I'm like, "Oh man, that burns." He's like, "Yeah, sucks, eh?" He's like, "Be ready to be picking a lot of those." I was like, ugh. So like every time I see that, I'm always like brought back to that of like just having my fingers, my hands just completely porcupined is the best way I can honestly describe it. And I swear, I mean, do I swear now? Like, I swore a lot before, I swear a lot now, though. I swear, like, way more than I wish I did. And I'm starting to because I'm learning Hungarian, which, by the way, like, having to deal with pink insulation. Oh my god, I've never had to, but I've heard stories. Actually. Actually. I've actually heard stories about that. It's like itchy and stuff, right? It itches plus I think it like picks like It's fiberglass taken literally. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah. Then, yeah. Ugh. Oh. I actually, one of the it was semi scary, but it was scary enough, I suppose. I was Dangerous Goods, which is why I like know what's on like that propane tank, for example. I know not all, but I know some of the classes and stuff like this. Um, I once had I think it was a class. It was a class 3 because it was a liquid. It was a class 3 flammable, and I don't remember what the item was per se, but it was a big drum of it. And I had pushed it up to try to see its means of containment, which is always like a bunch of letters and numbers and things. And generally they're under. Sometimes they're on top, sometimes they're on the side, sometimes they're under. Generally they're under. So I was like, eh. I started feeling my hand get wet. And I'm like, whatever, I didn't think anything of it. So then eventually my hand starts to burn. And I'm like, 2 seconds or 3 seconds of staring at it, and I'm like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I start running to find like my hand wipes, and a bunch of people are coming over. They're like, are you okay? What's going on? What's going on? I'm like, that drum is leaking. That drum is leaking. And I'm like wiping it off. My lead comes. He goes, what's going on? I'm like, that class 3 is leaked onto my hand. He goes, go wash your hands right now. He goes, I'll go and deal with it. So a little bit of the seal had actually broken, or lifted rather, like the lip lifted, and it was one of those. I think that it was one of those drums that couldn't be opened because some drums are openable, others are not, and they're pincered. Sorry, all the words are leaving my mind, but effectively they're made so that they hold and they stay. Well, apparently, I guess at some point it had lifted something with enough force, lifted it, and it started leaking, and I didn't notice that, and it was leaking onto my hand. Oh my god. I was like, it burns. They're like, you think? Crimped. Thank you. Thank God other people have brain cells. Yes, crimped. They are crimped. They crimped them so. Shut, not shit. Crimped shit. No, it's crimped shit. It's crimped shut shit. Yeah, they crimp it. Some are crimped, some are not. Me, brain cells? I mean, you managed to remember that. I couldn't remember that. I called it pincered shit. Oh man. But yeah, they crimp those ones. Yeah, me funny girl. I try to be. Mag body. And I think I need the stop plate. Yeah, which is right there. Rail cover? No, just do cover actually. Rail cover and rail. That's why I was like, I don't see it because that's not what you did. $565, bro. What? Oh, because it's the rail cover that costs the most. The bottom rail. What? I've also had this one. I don't know if I have lasting problems from this one. I semi-reported it. I was packing aerosols, and I had the box, and I think the box was open. What happened was I think I had accidentally grabbed the box wrong, and I opened it, so I was going to tape it shut. I may or may not have lost my hold on the box while coming to my packing desk, and the box went bang on onto the table, and I swear to God, I not only heard but smelled one of the cans go off. Because I swear once it hit the ground, all I felt, smelled, and heard was and I was like, uh-oh. Again, I went right to my lead. I'm like, I think I just inhaled a DG. He's like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, I think, I don't know, right? And I'm like, bro, I should really get. I was like, I really should get um, protective filters for my respirator. He goes, no, they should be providing us this. I'm like, where we work? I was like, come on, dude, I had to buy this 3M mask myself. He's like, that's a good point. He's like, but we should have them. He's like, all DG people should have that. I was like, right, right. So yeah, funny story. The 3M mask that I wear both for my division cosplay and the one that I would wear to protect me from dust and people's germs and stuff was pretty much bought by me. Because when I asked about it, I already knew they weren't gonna buy it, so like I was outright just asking whether I can have it or not. But like not my the lead at the time, but another lead who used to be my lead and whatever. It's one of those. They go used to be blah blah blah. I asked him. I said, can I have a 3M respirator? He goes, yeah, of course you can. He's like, but we're not gonna provide it. I'm like, no, I already know you guys are definitely not gonna fucking provide it. He's like, yeah, if you want to buy it yourself, you can totally have it. I was like, thank you. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. What the fuck is the word? Freaking insane shit. Like, I kind of miss handling DGs though. They're kind of fun. Like knowing all that logic for them, like knowing their different classes and things, is really really cool actually. I always felt happy and achieved whenever I was learning with them, and I made so many labels because they all have UN numbers too. The UN numbers are harder to remember, mind you, but um, yeah, like propane has its own, um, certain gases, and all gases actually. Isopropyl alcohols have their owns. I think it's like 1 2 something. I can see the challenge, but it shouldn't be your challenge. It's true. It is true. I mean, I am still miffed to this day that like proper protection was never really actually issued to any of you. Okay, Mike, is your time for me to get ready for Sean and Gina's show? Love you. Love you too, my master. I'll talk to you later if I can, if I'm not like passed out. Mm, of course it is. Nothing wrong with that. Ah, okay, right, okay, right. Mag not going back in till bulk carrier go. Woo! And then recoil spring, and then receiver cover. Yeah, cover. I was like, for a second, I'm like, did I fuck that up? Yay! Oh, no, no, you forgot one little thing, and I guarantee it's right behind. No, it's not. Where'd you? What'd you forget? Hello. Okay, I'm just gonna have the game show me. Oh my god, I wouldn't have seen that. He loves hugs. Actually, that's what I forgot to say. He loves hugs. There you go. My two barrels. Ugh, I should just look up how to pronounce that. Oh, what was I saying before? Oh yeah. Earlier I was saying I'm learning Hungarian. Holy shit, is that language hard? By the way, leave it to me to pick one of the hardest languages to learn in the world. Scheisse. Mind you, that was German, but still, God, it's hard. So anyway, back to the whole other thing about me swearing. I swear in like Hungarian, and a bunch of other languages, so like nobody can hear me or understand me rather. So that M1 Garand is for selling, by the way. That 1772 is for selling. So those two will be for selling. The Sten is mine. The 1911 I think is mine, honestly. I think I'm keeping it. Obviously the M60 is freaking mine. There's my Uzi. There's my Mac 10. I should show the Mac 10. It looks so stupid. Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean I have too many active quests? Of course I have active quests. No, I don't. Why are you asking me to do that? Ah. We should work on the ones for selling, but we should also just take those two to the kill house first. I love hugging. It's okay. My hands are not great at typing. Oh, oh yeah, it's true. It gives you them both. I thought I was going to run between the car, but no, never mind. Oh yeah, there's only 30 rounds in each of these, so have fun with that. Okay, fine. Die. Took too long. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dead because there's always that one on the side. Civvy or hostage. Baddies. Another baddie. Wow, that got him in the shoulder. Something. Baddie. Whoa. Yeah, see, once again, due to button problems, I lost seconds. I lost precious seconds because of the buttons and not necessarily my fault. Like I had tried to pull out of ADS while also hitting sprint, but the game didn't like either of those. The game was like, no, you're still aiming down the sight. It's like, no, stop aiming down the sight. Ugh, whatever. This is why I'm starting to take seconds away, because the game's not properly responding to me. I just hugged that frickin' doorway like nobody's business. I missed. Yeah, see, like I told it to aim down sight and it didn't listen to me. 27, 20. This is more my fault now. Yeah, so it's the same amount of seconds, kind of, with the exception that I accept this 32. This 32 I accept because I messed up at one point. So. That's fine. So both guns perform the same, which makes sense, to be honest. I kind of already knew that. I just wanted to take them both out anyway, just for the fun of it, but... Sorry. We go shove this back in there. Actually, I should. You know what? I don't actually care about the order anymore because some of my guns are out of order anyway. Also, you can display your guns. I just haven't displayed very many of them. I displayed my Arisaka and my M1 Garand, though. It's funny, I forget this office exists unless I'm selling guns and taking pictures. I forget this portion exists. No yawning. Bad. Oops. Yeah, those are the first three. Oh, and my Mosin's there too. My Arisaka with scope, my Mosin, and my M1 Garand. God, I love the wood on the Mosin. I forgot I'd done that. I need to work in here a little more eventually. But for now, there is money to be made by... Oops, just crashed into the frickin' door head first. There's money to be made by working on those two other guns. Also, I should check the oh my god, can you form words, lady? I know you're exhausted, but damn. I should check the auction house. Yeah. I kind of really want to work on the Val, to be honest. It's in exceedingly poor condition, no kidding. With some parts missing. How did that happen? Requests. Yeah, see that's a VSS though, not the Val. I'm gonna try to bid for it, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. There's others that we need to do anyway. And also, I have screenshots of what I paid for them. That's one of the wiser things I do. I screenshot what I paid for them, kinda, or what it was going for, and then I up the price because I modify them. I give them scopes and things like this too. Wow, how am I? There we go. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, this seems sussy that nobody is bidding because nobody put any no yeah nobody put a bid forward for the M60. Only I did. Okay, good, got it. I was like, bro, screenshot, like. Da. No, well, I want to put it in I want to put it in the safe. Whoa. Okay. M1 Garen time. Oh yeah, I have a Luger. I have a C96. I have a Ruger. My Mosin, which is on display, the Arisaka. I've got a Tommy gun. A Mossberg, which I tried to make it look like a trench shotgun. My AKM. My M4, which I made look like an M16 as best as possible. Oh yeah, I've still got to work on my RPG, my STG, my Kar 98, which I made from scratch, my Colt Peacemaker, my Mac 10, 1772, other 1772 I got to work on, my Uzi, the Sten I got to work on, the Colt I got to work on. So mine, sell, and sell. For now. I'll get a Val at another time. Anyway, let's work on this actually. Right. It's a replica, it's not an antique. I own that though. Oh, you can change the wood on it. Ooh, wait a minute. Because I know you can do that for rifles and stuff, but I didn't. I failed to realize that you can do that. Oh, you can do it for replicas, but you can't do it for antiques. Okay, got it. Modern copy of a Deja. Got it. Okay. Oh, the cherry would look nice. But I feel like I want to go with walnut. Mahogany, ash, maple, oak, birch, cherry. We can do the cherry. Quick disassemble. I'm gonna have the game help me along with this. Unwanted is the stock. Missing is a bunch of shit. But at least nothing else is dirty. This will be quick. It'll be a quickie. Haha. Anyway, leave for now. Oh, wait, sorry. I have to remove that. That's right. Leave it for now. Wait, what the heck can I CNC? Hang on, this I need to know. Oh, we can CNC literally the mass majority of the parts for it. The only thing we cannot make is the hammer, the flint, obviously, the jaw screw, the frizzen, and the tumbler. Okay, that's fine. Put them as close as possible to each other so that it makes just one block if we can. And that's a steel. Okay, those are steel parts. Actually, then in that case, we might not need all of that. Actually, I take that back. We might. Balls. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Forget it. I'll just space them out a little bit better so it doesn't look so weird. It doesn't look so weird. Why did my Italian just come out like that? Not that I've ever sounded that way, but still. Yo, okay. I've never seen the blast. Okay, we are all doing so great. Sia with the typing, me with the speaking. Um, I've never seen the brass blocks in here before. We've never done this before. We've never had to, or we couldn't rather. Cool. Anywho. Oops, I didn't trace it properly. There you go. Ah ha ha. I gotta shape my wood now. And I gotta shave my wood. Well, I gotta sand my wood. There we go. Take that. Now, before we continue that second part, the block undoubtedly exactly has to be rotated. Come on. Yeah, see, and then you can even further change the color. Like, that's what I did for my AKs. That's the color I saved, I think, because I was trying. I was trying to make them look like the Czech AKs. Wait, actually, staining it is kind of pointless because like it won't be the cherry color, so don't stain it. Actually, it won't. Yeah, I mean it's not gonna look this way if I stain it. Okay, there we go. Parts on the table by parts. No, no, no. We still have these parts here. Okay, we do have to blue them. Okay. PPE first. Thank you. Oh, I forgot that I can oh, I just did this for nothing. Alright, we'll fix this later. I just realized slash failed to remember that I have metal parts that I could have CNC'd, I think. I think. I might actually be wrong. No, I can still CNC. Yeah, that's my bad. I should not have walked away like that. And that is a metal block. Steel. Sorry. The bridle? Cool. Okay, wait. We might not need this. Never mind. No, 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 not that. Not that. Yeah, because I just put that down. I didn't think about it or realize it rather. It's not that I didn't think about it, but block is too big. Hang on. And the biggest part is honestly that the rest of these are super tiny, so there's no point in. Now I'm pretty sure some parts we still have to buy, so usually is. That's the sear. Okay, go. Got it. Ugh, what the hell. will admit it might have been quicker to just actually buy the parts now that I thought about it, because now we have to like blue them as well, but it's okay. Screenshots. Where's my screenshots? First off, get rid of the double screenshot for what we just bought. Alright. That was the M1 Garand, and that was the 17. Okay, we paid 500 for this. Noted. So. I'll try to be greedy. I'll try to do 700. Although I can also just put it for 550 or even 600 or even 650, and people will push it up. Like, that's the thing. It's not going to just sell for the 500. People are going to bid for it, so we'll get pushed up. But I'd like a little bit more in return, though. All right. Well, it does that. We're not going to buy the parts just yet because I need to ascertain. Yeah. I need to ascertain which ones are actually needed. We're just going to come over here. Okay, it hasn't moved again. Gunsmith services. This hasn't moved either. Wooden parts are looking pretty beaten up. I'm talking scratches, dents, the whole shebang. There's a shooting event around the corner. I've got my eyes on it. Okay. You're going to take an STG to a shooting event. You know what? Sounds like something I would do, so I approve. Yeah, this is why I should have remembered that there were these parts too, because I could have done the brass and the steel parts. Excellente. Give me parts, thank you. Now we'll go back to the computer. Now the computer should say there's only like a handful that I need. Exactly. That's much better. Actually, we do need the top jaw and actually, not the top jaw. We need the jaw screw. So, never mind. So me hitting J was actually helpful, even though I meant to do hammer, but whatever. The flint. Oh my god. Flint. Frizzen. The frizzen itself and the tumbler. $90. That's another thing. That's also why I kind of want to charge people, because, you know. Actually, I just realized you can actually, or not realized, but I remember this new, they added this in this update that makes life so much easier. Oh, look how pretty it is, actually. See? It's very pretty with the wood. That's why I didn't stain it, because I don't think it would have come out that pretty. It would have been pretty sure. It would have been like a dark cherry, but oh yeah, now I also okay. So I can't believe I forgot this. I should remember this. I've played this game enough. One of the reasons why you take jobs though is you can't. This I think is a bit ridiculous, but you don't gain experience in a gun when you work on auction bot ones. You only gain it from doing people's work, like their jobs, which I think is a bit stupid because if you're working on that gun, whether you got it off auction or whether you're doing it as a job for some customer, you would gain experience in that weapon. So, like, I think it's a bit weird that the logic's a little unsound in my opinion, but whatever. I see Nose is gonna start this now, is it? Oh yeah, I was supposed to have my drink tonight, but not a good idea. I'll have that tomorrow. Especially if I'm doing my gas run later, not a good idea. Wow, that is actually very pretty with the cherry. I should do a bunch of, I should do like a couple of AKs or K98s with like different wood. I like that the Arisaka rifle has its own scope, but if you go to put a scope on like anything else, like like the K98 and I think even the Mosin, it's a modern one, and it looks so stupid. It's like, guy, no, like, right? No, hang on. If you take pictures, it's apparently more exciting that way, or it's better rather, I should say, rather. I know you guys can't hear my music, but yeah. Okay, let's try to get a nice little angle like that. It's a little touchy, the camera. There we go. Background options. I don't need background options, just classic white. Thank you. Finish work. And now drop this back in my my locker. 2 of 3 streams only, eh? What do you mean 2 of 3 streams only? Where did we drop? No, we didn't drop from anywhere that I know of. Weird. Restream's just not restream. OBS is just being weird. Okay, cool, whatever. Yes, store my 1772. Now we come back over here, upload, and then doink. 1772. Open. We'll see. I'm probably being too greedy, but we'll see. Or maybe not. Dollar signs. Doesn't the M1 Garand have a scope too, I think? I think it does have a scope option too. Woohoo! 957. Alerts. Well, I've already got the alerts set up for the most part, but still. Garand from Expedition or Hunted Mosin. Interesting. Let's send them their 1772. There you go. All yours. Yeah, you don't gain experience. You don't just gain. Mind you, I should be 100% with this already, but still. Okay, so because that Peshnig is there, I don't think I can do anything. Oh, I can. So, yeah, you need Master in these guns as well in order to make... Oh, yeah, I can make STGs. Oh, shit, you can actually make... Wait, you can actually make VSSs. And Stens. And Well Rods. That's cool. Deagle, like what? Thompson. You can actually make... Oh, wait, I can make... Whoa, I didn't know I can make Mossbergs from the ground up. Oh my god, I can make the Peshnig from the ground up? Holy shit, you can make the MGs and shit from the ground up. And the freaking muskets. Although the muskets won't be... They will be replicas like what we just repaired and sold. They won't be antiques. That's the difference. There's antiques and replicas. Yeah, there's my AKM. And when Garen's. Oh shit, you can make a lot of things in this. Wait a second. I actually can make it my own Peshnig then. That's amazing. So we just need Master on these then. Ha ha. Wait, no Brown Bess though? You can't make a Brown Bess? Okay, so you can make the Polish musket, but you can't make a Brown Bess, but you can make a 1772. Okay. So I guess some can and some cannot. I don't know what the logic behind it is, but whatever. Okay. You know what? Let's not make the Garand. Let's actually make a Mossberg from the ground up. Long composite 20 inches, 20 inches. Nice. Wow, what? Barrel, basic composite stock. No, thank you. We want wood. I like wood. We like wood. With a collapsible stock, with pistol grip and adjustable stock. No. Long wood. Long wood with a threaded barrel. Short wood with a threaded barrel. Short wood. And we'll do cherry again, but we'll stain it this time. Short composite with threaded, short composite, long composite with threaded. So many so many long wood jokes flying by, right? Right? Ugh. So many, and yet so few actually being so few being made. They're just flying right by us, exactly as you said. Alright. I did not know I can make Mossbergs. I feel like I should have remembered this, but I didn't. Is part of the bolt. Okay, great. So I can make most of these. That's cool. Didn't know I could. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Exorcist Phoenix. Good name. I like that. Freaking eyes are so tired. They're starting to blur. I'm like, must squint to see names. Oh my god, are we all gonna fit these? Yeah, we're gonna fit these, don't worry. That's the right extractor. Try not to yawn. Try to stifle that shit. Safety mechanism. Yeah. No, I'm putting another safety mechanism. That's not what I meant to do. Not focusing. There you go. Safety didn't plate. Safety slide. Well, I can rotate these if I really wanted to, but oh my god, there's so many. Actually, that's whoa. Okay, that's not fitting. We're gonna just do that on its own after. I had before I changed, but I got tired of everyone asking me if I'm Bella. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, we can go work on the wood. Yes. And we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna do a stained cherry this time. We cut. Okay, but I didn't know we can make MGs because, so they must have changed that then because one of the Steam reviews was saying that they were saying like the RNG for getting the LMGs is pretty shit. Makes sense, no offense. Because I mean, I don't know why you just find an auction house just selling MGs constantly. I know it has happened obviously with antiques, but anyway. Point is, however, they were saying, yeah, just let us make it. Well, clearly I just saw the ability to make it, so I'm wondering if the patch, because I didn't read the patch notes, but I guess they released a patch today and it was, oh hell no. Maybe later. I wonder if the patch notes was that they were like, oh, okay, well, maybe we'll let you make MGs if you have the proficiency in it, if you're master with it, you know. Oh, I should have gone back to the CNC machine. I should have turned this first. Whatever. Cause like, if I could make MGs, that would be funny. I mean, like I said, we have another PKP just sitting here waiting. Bit auction, nothing new. Gunsmith, nothing new. No, nothing new. Wood oil. I gotta oil my wood. Funny enough, okay, on a serious note, I have to actually do these, some of these care methods to my real rifles, actually. Mainly, although not so mainly, but mainly the M95, both M95s. Actually, I want to strip the, I don't like the color of my Stutzen, of my short M95 rifle, actually. And the Carcano, forget it. The Carcano's wood is so beat, it needs its wood really rebuilt to begin with. So, like, me going and, like, oiling it doesn't matter. Have to rebuild the poor little thing first. Poor thing is like, help me! Like, what? Oh, that actually fit. That's interesting. Uh, firing pin. Like, obviously, you need, like, all the things you can't obviously manufacture. Like, the spring, the pin, obviously. Bolt. The only thing is, that's the thing is, I don't want to do this just yet, because once you do the bluing, you'll know what you have and what you don't have. So I guess the game doesn't recognize it as finished until you like it doesn't recognize it as acquired, rather. I'm sorry, until you blew it, I suppose. I mean, I have enough evidence to provide to back that up, but anyway. Little machine is doing its job. Oh. And then that is obviously not that. That is aluminum, right? Yeah. Ooh, that's not long enough. Such a waste. Can you not just keep this open? I really gotta send an email about some of my like things of like quality of life, just like certain quality of life things. Just being like, can we not? Like, well, I suppose you would close the vice, I guess, when you're done with it. I don't know. I wouldn't. That's just me though, but. Lathe. An older but fully functional lathe that can be for shaping wood, metal, or other materials by means of a rotating drive wedge. More wood conversations, I see. Apologies for the yawning. There we go. Now we've got all the parts that I would think we can CNC. So. Sorry. Oops. Shit. Sorry. Tapping all the shit I shouldn't be tapping. There we go. Oh, starting to rock. Stop that. Oh no, there really was a long ass list. Never mind. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I need the recoil pad. Yes I do. Oh my Jesus. Spring? It's spring. It's okay, you're adorable though. Stock spring cap, stock spring. Oh, you need 2 stock springs, my bad. And 2 stock spring caps, I just remember that. Rear slide. No. Hammer. Trigger, I should have known the trigger was needed. I don't know why I didn't just buy it before. No, the trigger guard we made, it's fine, but... rear sling stud. Hey, sling stud. I bet that sling stud is pretty hung. Oh, it's so bad. Anyway, oh my god, can you please just rear sling stud. Short magazine spring. Mag spring. I'm just gonna magazine follower. Tube. Bah. Sorry. Okay, now I'm just being freaking weird. Bolt slide. Bolt slide, bolt slide, bolt slide. There it is. Bolt. The bolt itself. So, you know what? The bolt. Literally, we're under that list right now. Screw, which is the takedown screw. Front sight, short barrel. Okay, front sight. Back sight. Actually, don't we need the back sight? No, we don't. So it's just front sight. Short barrel. Nut. Probably longer than the 20-inch or oiled up wood, right? Undoubtedly. Ah, haha. Short action slide. How much is this gonna cost me? $5.43. Oh yeah, there's... Okay, I said it before, I'll say it again. There's no way all those fit in there. But whatever. Aha, I knew it. I was like, wait, but I thought we were doing something special to the barrel. We are. 12 gauge choke. Or... I mean... If he's hung longer than the 20 freaking something wood, then yeah, you're definitely going to be choking on it. Unless you're super skilled. Oh god, this is getting to be a usual Tank Girl stream finally. Me being a degenerate constantly. Who knew this game would become adult jokes, right? Oh, I was like, what? Oh, duh. I didn't realize the bit changed. Thank God they added this to make life quicker. Uh, Interesting. Doesn't seem to be accepting everything though. Okay. Sure, I guess that's a bug. So, whatever. I'm sure they'll patch that eventually. They always do, I would think. Yay, oiling time. Oh, right there. I was like, where is the other one? I gotta oil the moving parts. Alright. Whoop, sorry, making random noises on accident there. At least I'm not losing my voice. I lose my voice sometimes when I use the Vocalec system at work. There's a lot of talking, telling that thing telling it locations and telling it to confirm numbers of items picked and stuff. I've noticed I lose my voice after a while. Which gets really nerve-wracking actually when you're trying to talk to it and you're like a little mouse voice all of a sudden. Things like pick 2 carton and you're like 2 and things like what? And I'm like 2. Dang it. Like actually, man, the cherry with the stain is very nice. Pardon me? That came out of nowhere. My nose was like, here's something for your stream. Sneeze. Like, no. Wait, what can I put on this thing? Hang on, can I give it a scope? Because I will just do something stupid like that. Anything to, like, increase its price. Nope, that first. Sorry. Haha. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, seriously, can I actually put a scope on it? That would be really ridiculous, but funny at the same time. I guess you could. Give it like a choke tube. Wait. I think it's only got one rail though. Yeah, it's only got this like sight rail. Okay, so we can give it a sight. At the no, it's not what I wanted. Okay, I'll try it. Worst case, it doesn't go on. It doesn't go on, but I mean, I wouldn't even know what's the difference between these ones. Mm-hmm. I want to do my research on these. I mean, we're definitely giving it like a reflex sight or something. Now, just because I'll say this again, just because all these show up doesn't mean they actually work. I've noticed one thing is like all of these show up, but you can't actually put them on all the guns that they show up in, so it's kind of misleading. Actually, it's more than kind of misleading. It's extremely misleading. And I honestly don't think the choke tubes will actually fit. But you know what? We'll take one anyway, just for fun. We'll see. But I don't think it's going to. The scope might. It's actually not a scope, sweetheart. It's actually a. Oh God, I can paint the gun. Dear Lord, no. I hate those contracts, and they're like, make my gun a different color. It's like there. I almost lost my voice there. It's like make my gun a different color, and it's like hell no. Why do I have all these? Wait. First off, that's not what I bought for this. That's what I bought. That is so weird. Oh, I already had like 2 of these. Wow, okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, picture. See, now because I'm having too much fun with this, I'm not going to swap to Megastore. As much as I originally wanted to, I'm just having way too much fun with this. Especially if we're one Peschneg away from being able to make them by hand. So we're actually going to probably work on that one next. Shit, there you go, got it. Look at this fine craftsmanship. Okay, well, most of it was bought, but still. The point is, look at this fine. So that's kind of why I like doing the bolties a little bit more, like the bolt actions, like the K98s and stuff, because at least, like, literally, like, 60% of the rifle is the stock that you make, the wood stock, so. I wouldn't really know, actually, what to, believe it or not, sell that for. So I guess we'll just give it a ballpark figure and hope. I'm gonna say 800 because I'm like super greedy. It's stained. It is custom wood and it has attachments. We'll see. I don't think. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna want to buy it at that or like bid on it, but I take that back. 1007, 1034. To be fair, I might want to switch games actually because I am calling it a double feature, so maybe I might want to, but we'll see. I don't know. I really want to see the Peschneg, but I should swap them though. I should swap games rather. There you go. Pretty sure I can make bread jokes. And sexual bread jokes in that too. Since I'm still only running the bakery, though. I'm thinking about expanding that finally. It's like other goods, but... we can start the Peschneg. Oh, you've seen better days. That's okay, because if you give me the experience I need, I can start making you guys by hand. Ha 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 ha. Damn. This one's actually having us take apart the bipod. The first one we worked on, rather, didn't need us to do that because the bipod was in mint condition, but this one is not in mint condition at all. Holy cripe. Anyway, lift the cover. Yeah, because we just had an ad, so now would be the time for me to change games. So what I think I will do, as much as I no longer want to, is we're gonna end the night with the Mega Store. So we're just gonna finish stripping this gun first, though, because it would do me well to do that. Okay, it doesn't look like the rear of this weapon needs any work, or like the body doesn't seem to need it. This, on the other hand, yeah, see, the last one didn't have us taking that apart either, so yeah. And again, it's because it's all fakakted. It's all crud. Site retaining pin. Rad. How bad is this? Broken. Bipod. The bipod's actually broken. The rest is rust. It's actually not that bad. It looked worse than it is. Or it looks worse than it is. What? Oh yeah, I can't replace it because I don't have replacements. Derp derp. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. We can swap games. Hang on a second. Save. That also requires me to go to all three of my different channels and change the game. I'll admit that is a pain in the... I was going to say dick. Don't really have that anymore. But the point is, it's a pain in my lower region. So I'm just going to swap to my cam. My god, my hair is still like flowing off the side. My hair is like, hi. Like, what? What? No. Always adorable. I try to be. I try to be. There we go. I swapped games. My cam can go into the corner now. Also, I noticed my cam is like hanging. It's like it's not really. It wasn't really at the top. There you go. Then go in the corner. Run over to Rumble, and I know it says just chatting on Rumble because unfortunately, apparently Gunsmith's not a thing. And let me guess, neither is Megastore, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. So you know what? Don't even touch it. Don't even touch it. Just call it just chatting at this point. And then over to YouTube. I almost just said Facebook. Megastore Simulator. And then save it on that. There we go. Oof, it's a lot of backdoor. Ooh, okay, not the right term. I was about to say it's a lot of backdoor work. That's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say was that's a lot of behind the scenes work to change all these things. I suppose you could call it backdoor as well, though. Oh yeah, I should use my snoozes. I said that about that before. I was like, I use my snoozes. Like, you gotta use your snoozes. Like, use the snoozy snooze. I know you guys can't hear the music that I'm swaying my head to, but I'm also just really sleepy. I have to do the gas run, like I really got to do it. But at the same time, oh yeah, and that's another reason why I want to do. My cam is sitting on the freaking information. Yeah, so bakery produce and white. White perishable. Okay, whatever. Products now need proper temperature storage. We added a free warehouse expansion and walk-in freezer near your entrance. Dude, cool. Oh god, what is this now? Oh, okay. It's never mind. Never mind. It's the actual freezer. I really thought that it was a random box of produce or something. Like, but dude, I don't have like. Uh, okay. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. And it's tiny as shit. Alright, cool. I don't know why you would. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Hang on a minute. My baked goods need what again? Cool. You do need to memorize your temperature. Okay, whatever. All produce requires cool storage. Freezer. All bakery products require fridge storage. Thank you. That's going up, silly. There. I mean, it's not gonna change instantly, sure, but okay. I know it wants me to buy an expansion, or no, it wants me to purchase a new section for the store. I'm being a little cheap and don't really want to do that right now, but at the same time, 600. Bruh. Oh, speaking about that, bruh, not the whole bruh part, but like, right, I forgot we can't do that this time. Right, that's exactly the whole point of it, what it was just saying. Okay, alright. Did I get them all? Yes, I did. Now wait, I think I meant to. Oh, scheisse. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Brain do stuff now. Brain count stuff. Good. Gib. Good. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Ah! Alright, open that for a second. Fridge, okay. Awesome. Oh, frick. You know, that's something I would actually probably do in real life, and I have done that. I have actually turned and, like, rammed into rackings, posts, uh, uh, what else did I hook myself on? I've hooked myself on things before, too. Oh, on other things, too. Um, shit, I don't remember now, but I've hooked myself on things. I've tripped on things. Yeah. I'm not somebody who should be in a warehouse, really. Also, I forgot to change the volume of the game. Oh no, actually I saw some sound, but it's okay. I'm gonna force it anyway.
On this one.
There you go. I have a cashier for both shifts now. It's just the baker who is the day only. And then me, of course. While that's occurring, I'm going to see what potential other ones I want. I mean, I could also get more product, right? Under licenses, like we can start getting donuts. We can get muffins. I've busted just about everything it's possible to bust with a forklift besides the forklift itself and the sprinkler system. Oh damn, okay. I've done some pretty shitty shit with my forklift too, back when I was allowed to be on one, like way back when I was capable of being on one. That shit was funny.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Like I forked boxes full of product and stuff. That one was always great. But I've never taken out a racking though. But I've seen people take out rackings. I've heard people take out rackings. Groceries. Toys and candy. By the way, look! Shorks! And I was one of the good ones. Little stuff adds up over the years. It does. Oh, it does. The last place I worked at, yeah, people were constantly crashing into things. They were bending rackings without actually saying anything. Naturally. All types of shit you can think of. Bing Bong's candy. Dude, nice. Oh. Peanut butter bears. Oh my god. A freaking patent. Oh my god, I kinda need to get into the toys eventually. Oh. Turtle. I almost said tortoise, but... I'm thinking the seafood, to be frankly honest, because the seafood sounds like it could be fun to do. Honestly. I don't know, though. Seafood needs furnitures for seafood. Fish stand. Products. I mean, I have no products, so it doesn't matter right now. Also, to hire someone else, what do I gotta get to for a second? YOLO OS. Hang on. Let me bring that down. Management, hiring. I need to be level 16. We're 13. It's not that bad. Seafood clerk, effectively. Get a seafood clerk. I think you have to like actually do like a mini game with the seafood. Like you have to actually chop it up and stuff, which is kind of cool. It's kind of why I want to do it. Then under groceries, eventually you can get meats and other things. I hope they do the butchers too. That would be cool. You see, all the groceries feels like the one Jorik and I were originally playing, and that's kind of why I am waiting for them to add multiplayer to this, to be honest. Doesn't have multiplayer yet. But anywho, I
hope these were baked today.
They might be, they might not be. You'll just have to figure it out, madam. I know for a fact we needed more of the... Where are they? Unless I've already done them all. There. Need more of those. Need more of those. I already don't remember what it is I needed more of, but it's fine. Short-term memory is amazing. But anyway, I know I needed more of these, so... Gosh dang it. I need more of the croissants. Pretty much like everything's kind of got to come out. Almost. Almost everything's got to come out. Almost.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
It's kind of like how right now my warehouse sister and I, we are terror twins at the warehouse. We keep jamming conveyors. The conveyor team really hates us. Like, well, maybe not hates us, but they're definitely slightly livid. To be fair, though, my rebuttal to that when one of the guys was like, "Stop jamming the fucking conveyors," I'm like, "Yo, get better goddamn conveyors." They're like, "What the hell do you mean?" I'm like, "These conveyors suck. Massive cock, bro." I'm like, if they were actually made right, they wouldn't jam so fucking bad. He's like, maybe a few people would stop putting wrong like boxes that are too big to go in there. I go, "Dude, they're not too big." I'm like, "These are fine." He goes, "That's not fine." I'm like, "Dude, it works." He's like, "No, it doesn't." I'm like, dude, you're overreacting. He's like, I am not overreacting. Okay, I might have to bring the baguettes back. Apparently we have enough baguette.
I hope these were baked today.
Okay, so bring them back, because apparently I didn't realize it. Oh shit, I just went right for that wall. Oh fuck. There you go. Leave those there like that. I really need to start investing in like rackings and things. I suppose my next level up should probably be spent on a baker in the afternoon, so I can do the other things. I assume fish need to obviously, of course, they need to be frozen. In fact, I wonder. Okay, so yeah, you can also wreck shit. All right, noted. We should go dispose of the boxes before a certain somebody comes and watches this and goes, "Get rid of the boxes." We know who I'm talking about.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Man, I almost just had one of my classical reactions. I'm so happy I managed to stifle that. Yeah, I'd love to have an afternoon baker. Though I do find the baking actually surprisingly fun. That's why I had to jump, because I couldn't tell what was what is and isn't
I love that freshly baked smell.
ready. Bing bing. Alright. Just do the dude's job for him. Not meant to actually be rude sounding. It did come out rude, but like, I literally mean at least in the morning, the baker just has to like put the stuff out and whatnot. This doesn't, here's the thing though, it doesn't, or how did that just go? That terrified the shit out of me. Okay, back to my original thought. I really hope these aren't going bad while they're sitting here. Okay, I have to change my music again because it's the same songs over and over now.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
There we go. Sorry about that. No new customers come at night. I would hope not. That's been done. I need to take.
I hope these were baked
Okay,
today.
I need more of this. I need more of this though. Especially because they sell very quickly. So I'll do that in the morning. And also I can buy that expansion now. Just to appease the damn game. Yay. Not bad. Whoops. Alright. Oh, I forgot to actually confirm the purchase. I was like, yo, where's the truck? Well, you know, if Tank would remember. Also, we're already here, so just do the extension. Bedtime, have a good night, all. Have a good night, Dr. Death. I'm almost done. Almost done. We'll go for like an hour with this one, and then... There we go. I did not mean to do that. Oh, Sage, I've started watching, I start, I started watching Superstore on Netflix. It's, fascinating. Um, I'm not laughing at, like, a lot of the jokes, really. Like, a couple are funny, but I'm more or less just sitting there being like, I feel like this is my warehouse. I'm like, this is more of a retrospective into my damn life than. I think it's funny if the humor gets to you, but like, maybe it's me who just has a dry humor. I mean, I doubt it, but. I don't know, I'm just. Thought it would be funnier, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I'm not sure, really. A couple of parts got me laughing, but that's about it, really. Actually, just take all the product, honestly, at this point. That's a freaking fridge.
I love that freshly baked smell.
There we go. Alright, probably too many of these. But it's okay. The baguettes I knew we'd need more of.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Oh no, those are actually baked. Okay. Never mind. Which should have known, but anyway. Oh, there's some croissants still. Take this shit and shove it back in the Fridge! Might want to get another of these, or like, 2 more. So much of everything else, really. Maybe 1 more croissant. Truck to me!
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Truck should be here now. My brain was like, dude, there's a truck. I'm like, alright. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to close the dock. Sorry.
I hope these were baked today.
There we go.
Nice crust on this one.
1941. Good year, good year. Here, let me help you with this. Oops. That way, at the, very least.
I love that freshly baked smell.
The bread is more readily available. So sleepy. 2010, interesting. 2046, I haven't gotten there yet. Oh, that's your, oh yeah, that's your, okay. General
Perfect.
use,
It looks freshly
bin,
baked.
box. Sorry, that's more of a bin than anything else, but it's okay. Like he just poured it away. Just like, hey, later, boss. Where did he go? Like, did he just disappear? Like, did he just do Houdini? Like, yes, he did. Need more bagels. Wait a minute, I already forgot. Yeah, I left the fridge open. Don't worry about it. I can take out one of these. The baguettes, no, there's enough baguette. Cool. for the truck. You left the fridge open again, didn't you? This doesn't seem to matter, but yeah. I think one of these I can take out, like I said. Yeah. That was the wrong thing.
Nice crust on this one.
Fuck. Balls. Shit balls. Alright, tanking or swearing. Shit balls, fuck, crack. Like, what?
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
Okay, whatever. I don't know when the bulk discount comes into play, but okay. Whoops. I left that one outside. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Wow. Timing was kind of impeccable, to be honest. Not that. Just running back and forth with this thing. This is a good investment, though. There we go. Also, the store extension, I noticed that for some reason when you buy the store extension, it seems to want to do this up here, I guess? Don't know why. If you can't sell nukes in the store, it ain't worth playing. I mean, that shit would be fucking hysterically funny. Be like, here, would you like a free baguette with every nuke purchase? Like, what? Yeah, you heard me. Or the other way around, with every baguette, every like 5 or 6 baguettes you buy, you get a nuke.
That looks great.
That's not what I meant to do. Pricing doesn't have to be open first off. That's warehouse growth. No. Oh, it is actually shopping, I do believe, and it's under equipment. There it is. $500 for a checkout. Okay, counter. $1,500 for a self checkout, and then there's the walk-in freezers. Trash bin, pallet, compact pallet rack, a 3-level pallet rack that fits in tighter spaces, including walk-in freezers, ideal for compact storage setups. Store up to 10 pallets. Upper racks require warehouse equipment. No kidding. A free mini thermonuclear device with every 20 baguettes. Exactly. You buy 20, you get one nuke. Like, okay. Like, what the fuck? Clothing. Licenses. Electronics. I really do want to do the seafood, I'm not gonna lie. But anyway. Okay. End the day. Yeah, we spent a little. Yeah, we spent quite a bit. Shit, sorry. Most sold product, bagel. Really. Overpaid customers, found expensive products, unavailable products, satisfied customers. Awesome. Alright, Mr. Baker, who, like, is somehow capable of fucking teleporting. I still can't get over that. Watching this dude literally just disappear into the immaterium was amazing. Alright, we need more bagels. We need pretty much just more of everything, really. Actually, we almost need more of everything. Let's be realistic. We really don't. Well, yeah, we might need more of those. Anyway. Ouch, my fucking face. Anyway. Shopping. Here, let's do something radical. We'll just buy like one of everything. It's gonna cost me a fair quantity. Even though I had more in here already and continue to forget that. Whatever. Purchased it for the future, right? I think I might start building the palace tomorrow. Ooh, very nice. I'll admit Dune was supposed to be tomorrow, but because I didn't stream last night, it's actually story tomorrow. But I do want to do Dune again soon because, you know, that fucking Thopter is actually ready to be finished finally. Oh yes, this right, the other truck. Ah, it's a reefer. That's cool. Okay, because you can actually use the truck as a storage, maybe. I should test that. Being able to harvest spice without worrying about randos is nice. Actually, that is... yeah, the Thopter has taken 6 months. Exactly. That Thopter. Yeah, that Thopter. It is actually nice. Because I did that last time. Last time, that's what I was doing. The last time I streamed it, I was in the PvE. And I was just... And I found a nice big one, and I just harvested it. Bro, remove this one. Come on. Well, between you Between you and I, Sage, we have 2 sand crawlers. There you go. I was gonna say, you guys can totally destroy that shit. Oh, there's the other baguette tray. I was like, bruh. It's supposed to be like another one. God, nose is starting to bother me. Fuck. Not gonna lie, when we can start cleaning, it's gonna be funny for like a spill to occur, and I'll just be like, "Hey, Jork, clean that shit." It's great as I have an RF, even though I don't use it, and I can use this. Your mama sucks. Yo, that was so loud. Is that what I sound like? God, I love when I use my inside voice so much more. Ugh. Oh, is this all full already? Oh shit, son, sorry, bro. We need more bagels, because, you know, I already knew that, but... Attention customers, your mama. Right? Ha Right?
This looks a little stale.
You're gonna chase after Jork with that in multiplayer, be like, well, move your ass. Okay, so we gotta get to 16. So like at this point, finances is pretty good. Forklift loan, you can actually get a forklift loan. Ah, but you have to have like warehouse expansion 5, reach truck loan. Oh man, I would love to have a reach truck. Business credit limit, credit score fair, obviously. Your credit score affects daily interest rates. Poor, yeah, of course. Pay on time to improve it. Of course. I'm not gonna take this. Although how much can you take out? Oh, the whole amount. No thank you. I actually don't want to do that. No, there's only the one left at the bottom. Eventually I'm going to move these down to just 2 each as I get other products, but for now, dear Lord, for now, it'll have to stay this way. Anyway. You know what we could do? I should do this at night or in the morning, though. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do it in the morning because, okay, I thought he poofed already. I go, bro, it's only 9:30. Where'd you go? Because, you know, Houdini over there is going to keep filling shit up. But I'm gonna buy it now, but, a wide bakery shelf. Let's just see how much you can wow. Just get a... Wow, I almost just called this a wide bakery shit. But anyway, I want to know how much you can shove into these. And if they're partitioned or not. I doubt it. But. The bagels are an issue. Pretty much everything's an issue. I'm purposely trying to make most of this run out so I can just make a massive order later. Though it's probably not a good idea, to be honest. Should probably keep on... What the hell? Come on. Rest you merry. Never mind, I was not singing that.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Okay, we really don't need more of this. I'm being pretty ridiculous with that. These as well, to be frankly honest, but we do need more of those. More of those, definitely more of those, more of those. Maybe one of these, two of these, three of these, three, sure, why not? Upgrade my CPU has been a night and day experience. Loving the ability to properly stream and play some of the games that I couldn't even play without streaming. Isn't it great? I know I talk a lot about having to upgrade my girl, or not upgrade, but change her equipment there, because it's gonna, you know, it's getting tired, but, yeah, it makes a massive difference. Did I leave this shit open again? Of course I did. Why am I even asking such a dumb question? Nice reefer, bro. I know it's not American Truck Simulator, but still, what you driving, bro? Is it a Mac Anthem? I fucking remember Mac Anthem at the other warehouse I used to work at. Black. It was a black edition Mac Anthem. On top of that shit. Thing was beautiful when it would roll up. Fucking loved seeing that shit. See, that's what I was afraid of, was... Yeah. Alright.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
Not the baguettes. The baguettes are what we have enough of, but whatever, evidently. I thought we didn't, but I guess we do. Oh, wait.
That looks
Did
great.
he leave?
Nice and
Yeah,
fresh.
he did. Okay. Awesome sauce. And I believe we have one spot for that. Yes, we do.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Yeah, he is already. Yeah, they are already gone. The shift's changed. Sorry, nose is really starting to piss me off. We'll take all the empty boxes. And we're gonna take one of those. Oh yeah, balls. Anyway. Okay, now it's time to test this out. Obviously, I'm just putting it down for testing purposes, but...
looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Okay, so that is just... Okay, got it. The fuck you mean? Cool, whatever. You know what? Don't even do it that way. Just take something that's already here.
Nice crust on this one.
Well, it's not really a good test, but okay. I don't know why that ended up like that, but it's okay. I still need to get my hands on the 9070 XT or something at least better than my current GPU since I cannibalized it from my old PC. You're telling me I had to go back to my 1060 after my 380 committed seppuku. I'm still rocking my 3060 Ti. It's not great in BF6 and Dune, but it gets the job done for now. Oh, that's perfect. I see how these work now.
I hope these were baked today.
Ah! Jeez. Anyway. My 1060 is thankfully still chugging along. It doesn't handle anything new amazingly well, but I don't play a lot of brand new games anyway. Yeah, I spent way too much this time around, but that's okay. Also, get rid of this for a second. How do I want to do this? You know what? I have an idea. Those are not baked yet. Awesome. Don't put that one down there. And then after that, it would be these things, which are almost impossible to keep supplied. Or in stock, rather, but let's face it, my brain just goes there anyway, so. I am tempted to make like 4 rows now, but I'm not going to do that. And then next is the croissants. Because I say it like a weird fucking person. They're not baked. You're slacking, man! No kidding. Dune is about as much as it can handle, and it's often jittery low. There used to be a base to the east of mine, and anytime I look east, I drop to like 5 FPS. Thankfully, that guy fucked off, and they optimized the game a little better. Thank God. If I get my 9070 or something along the lines of better, I won't really need my 360 anymore. I'll clean it out the best I can without taking it apart, and then you can have it. Aww. That's sweet. It's awesome too. It's a good way to pass on stuff. Actually, hysterically enough, my HOTAS was Jorik's. Believe it or not, that was Jorik's HOTAS first. Many years ago. And he wasn't using it because at the time he wasn't really into the flight sims and he already didn't have time then necessarily for them. Now I was getting into DCS at the time. I was getting heavy into DCS. So he sent me it. I need a second one of these. Even though the store isn't open. Oh, mind you, I shouldn't have it open while I'm doing this anyway. That's fine. Here, balls to the wall. Yeah. Balls, that's not at all what I wanted. i7 8700K. Okay, Boyo, can you like move? Don't know why I said it like that, but the point is, can you freaking move? Also, I think those bigger ones hold more. Yes, I suspect they do. Suspect, but I could be. Oh no, they don't. No, they don't. It's the same amount. Never mind. Liquid cooled, which reminds me I really need to clean out the radiator. Oof, I do not miss liquid cooled. Mind you, I don't miss it for reasons of my own. I'm pretty sure it's super fucking wise to have regardless. But, anyway. Wait, how many freaking croissants are there? How many fucking these croissants did I put? Tank, what'd you do? Oh, I get it. Fucking Topojijo over here is fucking refilling it. I forgot about that. Fucking whatever. Here, actually, to stop him from doing that, I'm supposed to actually do this. Actually, I think I put too many. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I keep messing this shit up, but whatever, it's me, so... Doesn't matter. Gator food? Oh, gator food! Oh, hello, Mr. Ninja. Gator food is actually not around right now. I have a big chunky case with a good amount of fans, so the only thing I have ever had temperature problems with was the GPU that melted itself. Freaking valid. Speaking about that. Speaking about that, I need to, I need to reapply the thermo paste to mine. I'm pretty sure that shit ain't there no more. Or barely there. Oh, okay, I almost just choked on my own saliva. Barely there. Valid. Okay, listen to me, shit stain. We're not doing this. Wish I can. No, shit bag, go away. Alright. Oh, Wheatus! It's sad that I remember that. Actually, it's not sad. It's a pretty great fucking song, actually. How are there so many big... Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. It's a good song. There's too many, croissants. I say it so weirdly. Anyway. Bro, I swear to God, if you start refilling this, I'm gonna fire your ass so bad. Okay, good. You're filling it there, even though I really don't need you doing that right now. See, that's one of the things I really, really don't like about this one that I liked from the older one, Jork and I. You're welcome. That Jork and I were playing originally was I could tell people to stop doing things. Like I could... Okay. Sorry, dude. This actually kind of hurts to do this. But you're actually not making doing this easy. So yeah, I should have done this when he isn't around. This is my bad. So... Oh. Never mind. Even better. Please go take a break, dear sir. Before I beat you with these fucking goddamn pans. 'Cause I swear to God, I will beat you. Yeah, well, Gator Food ain't here to help me because this one doesn't have multiplayer yet. Pardon me. What was I doing here? Anyway, I have to end soon. I have to try to hurry this up if I can. No, the next one is those little sesame seed things. Alright. that actually semi sucks. I need another of these. Although we could just keep that one for now. By the way, put that down there. Or rather, fill that completely. Run over here. I want to make a game that combines cannons and pastries and call it Cupcake Cannoneer. That would be pretty great. My old PC's custom hardline, which I intend to tear out since I can get better thermos from an AIO versus custom hardline, which is more for aesthetics, and I need to pull the AMD 3900X out of it and see if anyone wants it. Ah, fucking eyes. Okay, oh yeah, that's gonna drive me mad. No, but I might not be able to. Never mind. Actually, I have accidentally put that to... Okay, I think that's obviously good enough for now. We're gonna obviously get another of these eventually, but it's not gonna work right now, so... Sleep well, dear friend. Have a great stream. I'm actually almost done, but have a good... I'm actually pretty much done. Have a good sleep as well, my dude. I mean, this is really tight. Excuse the expression. Excuse me for saying it that way, but like that's really fucking tight. That's totally what she said. Well, that's actually what he said, but still. It really seriously still doesn't help. Peace and chicken grease. Awesome sauce. Shit. Anyway. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'll figure this out another time. I mean, this works kinda, but... piss me off. Anyway. Megastore delivery order 6556, reference number 11307, code 29093. Okay. The 970 XT card I was looking at is less than half of the price of the 5080 I need. I've got to fit in a spot with clearance of 289mm or less and still have 3 fans, since higher end cards create the amount of heat comparable to a furnace. This is true, actually. My cards, my card, not cards, my card, it does things. It does things. Alright, who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody really, really quickly, because I gotta go do my gas run. And I've technically been sitting here too long. I return with yeah, I gotta do my gas run, even though I'm exhausted as shit. Tomorrow is very important. Tomorrow we are getting back to Cyberpunk, which is a game that's been neglected for quite a while. Not on purpose per se, but yeah. And then when time permits and time should permit, we're going to continue with the Caribou Trail, which we started on Tuesday. I know a lot of people couldn't tune in, so I'm wondering if I want to restart it or not. I kind of don't want to, and I kind of do. I'm finishing Edge Runners tomorrow, and then I'm going to finish Edge Runners before the stream. That's what I'm gonna do. That was my plan. Is to finish Edge Runners just before we do the stream, or a little bit before. Yes, it should. We'll see how well I compose myself, because I know, unfortunately, what's already coming, right? So we'll see how well I can compose myself during stream, and not make my war paint run, because I'm gonna do my blue and stuff again. I'm not gonna dress pretty this time. I was supposed to do that tonight, but I'm too tired. I was too tired to do it. I'm gonna do my paint again. I haven't done that in weeks, literally weeks. Actually, I think it's been a month actually at this point. Alright, Ember is doing what? Ember of Liberty Gaming. They are playing Zoetti? Zoetti? Okay. They're not a follower only, right? No, I don't think they are. Okay. Alright. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed this double feature. I really had fun with Gunsmith. It was actually very hard to put Gunsmith down, but I did say that there would be a double feature. It was going to be a double feature, so you know, whatever. Like I said, tomorrow we're making up for yesterday with 2 games. Caribou Trail after Cyberpunk. Stay awesome, stay safe. I love you all.
Follow the tank of never rabbit hole. History lessons make the crowd lose control. Ancient tales with a modern soul. Every life soon she makes us whole. Fiery times and battles gone. Stories of leaders who ruled on thrones. She brings the past to life each dawn. Stream until the morning's first yawn. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every hour she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. Empires rise and empires fall. Tank girl tells it all without a stall. Her wild ways make the legend stand tall. Echoes of battles in a streaming hall. Through the ancient lore and blood-red dust, she finds the tale she loves and trusts. A roaring saga she'll entrust. The History Channel we all must trust. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. History groove. Every era she makes us move. A warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. A warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. Passion sparks.